everybody, welcome back to a flash sale Friday / encore breaks of 2026 Bowman. They're back. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We've got a bunch more Bowman to do. We can even do some flash sales with Bowman. And we can do some Find the Auto with Bowman as well, if that's what you'd like to do. Basically, it's up to you guys, whatever we do tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and get the polls ready to go. But first, let's go cycle through the breaks. We do have some pick your team rounds. There's not a ton of them. It's not like a 12-round break like we had on Wednesday, but we got 6 rounds listed. We have the Breakers Delight box, pick your team round of that. We've got the Underwrap signed bat back again. Took a little bit of time off for Bowman, but I've decided to bring one of the Underwraps products back. And I got a new one, by the way. People kept asking. Drew just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. People were like, you really should have done some of those Underwraps Eminent boxes because they're pretty crazy. So I bought some, and I have those that just came in today. Could maybe do that later if you wanted to. We've got the value round, which is the blaster boxes with 10 blasters. And out of the 12 teams that are left, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of those teams are less than $20 down into the teens. We also have the Bowman Jumbo round, which gives you 3 autographs in there. We've got the hobby boxes of Bowman, which we have right here. I'll probably save that for later until it gets filled up a little more. And then we've got back by David Cheese Demand. He said, you should get something other than just Bowman in there tonight. And I was like, what do you want me to run? He said, Chrome Black. So I said, you got it. So we got a Chrome Black round as well down there. And I can always add more rounds. I'm going to start by giving away a pack of Bowman right now. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you go. Just make sure you bookmark all of our upcoming streams. That's the only thing I ask, is just to do that. And we'll be giving away multiple packs throughout the night here and there. And here comes a poll for you to decide what are we going to do first. First up, would you like to go with FTA? That's Find the Autograph with 2026 Bowman Hobby. Would you like to go with, because there's 1 autograph per box, would you like to go with a RTB? That's a random team break of 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Would you like to go with a Find the Auto with 2026 Bowman Jumbo? I guess I'll call it Find the numbered auto. There's always 1 numbered auto per box. Or would you like to go with a random team break of 2026 Bowman Hobby? There's your poll. Connor Griffin hit by a pitch, and they're challenging it. I guess they're saying that maybe it hit his bat. I guess we'll take a look at this. Watching the Pirates game right now. Pirates up 7-3 on the Phillies. Oh, yeah, that definitely hit his bat. That was a bat knob for sure. He's going to be coming back. Alrighty, so right now the poll is close between Find the Auto with Bowman Hobby and random team break of Breakers Delight. It's a 1 vote difference for what we're doing first. Hope everyone had a great week. Wrapping up the week. I only have 1 more full work week to go, and then I'm done. Tin Bar just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. People want Find the Auto with Bowman, so here you go. That's the leader in the clubhouse right now. So what we'll do is we'll take a box of Bowman here, and all you got to do is find the autograph. Let me explain how this works. It's pretty simple. So these Bowman boxes, they are $345 a piece on blowout cards for 20 packs. That comes out to $17.25 a pack. We're going to put them in 2-pack lots for $35. So they'll be starting off at $35 per stack. Now we have to talk about if you hit the autograph, what do you get? Well, you get to keep all your cards no matter what. So you'll get a team bag with all your cards in it. But if you hit the autograph, you can choose a prize. And that prize can be a silver pack of your choice. I've got silver packs left over from the 25 silver pack, the ones that I didn't run. And then you could also choose a jersey of your choice. Or you could choose a straight up Bowman box, Boxer box, if you'd like. So we've got all of that. I'm just looking for my. There we go. All right. So good luck, everybody. Like I said, these are going to start off at $35 a piece. There'll be an auction. Edit. $35. Let me put the rules out there and regulations for people that are coming in late, and then we'll start with this. Might as well run the give before I leave. Well, there's also 37 other people in there. So find the auto, get your choice of either silver pack, a jersey, or a blaster box of Bowman. That's as easy as that. And then you keep all your cards. So it's not a box score. Whatever comes out of your 2 packs goes right into a team bag with your name on it. So that's what we're doing first. Good luck, everybody. There's Justin getting a free pack to start us off. And here we go with our first one. And you also get to pick the stack, too. There'll be 10 stacks, and you'll choose what stack you like the best. And hopefully, you win. We'll see. All right, here we go. First one is going live right now. Good luck. I'll get this opened up. I'll shuffle the packs all around. There's also about 3 numbered cards on average, too. So you have a good shot of getting some numbered stuff. They reduced the number of packs, but they've increased the number of hits with the numbered stuff. So the boxes feel pretty loaded. I'm going to shuffle these around, and I'm going to make our stacks out of these. And you'll pick the stacks once you win. Colton City's going to have this first W. Thank you very much. Just give me a second. I want to make this super random. I haven't noticed any trends with like the boxes always having the autograph in like the first pack or whatever. But there's your 10. It goes across the top. I know you can't see them all on whatnot, but if you watch our YouTube feed, you can see all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Colton City, all you have to do to start off here is give me a number from 1 to 10, and I'll put your name on it. Colton City's going to go with number 3. We'll see if you have the autograph. Find the auto. If you find the autograph, choose a silver pack from my silver pack selection. And we've got a few of them to choose from different years. They are all, here's my stack right here of silvers. So you can pretty much take what, I'll just put them out there and you can tell me which one you want. Or you can take that blaster box, or you can take a jersey. I'll read off several names and you can tell me which one sounds good. Next one up in Find the Auto. I'm getting distracted here by this Pirates game. Something's going on. Guess an error happened. Pirates are crushing right now. 8-3. Boom made an error, I guess. Next one's live. Find the auto. You pick your pack. Yep, boom, booted it. We're going to throw it out of the inning. Try to scoop it. Popped right out of his glove. The Battle of Pennsylvania tonight. Where did I put my scissors at? Lori's got the next one. Thanks, Lori. Which one did you want to go with? Any number but 3 are available. Lori's going to take number 9. So Lori at number 9. It's this one right here. Good luck, Lori. Next one up. Number 3 is live right now. Oh, no cruise yet. Man, Pirates are pouring it on here. I had tickets to this game, too, and I didn't go. Of course, I'll go tomorrow, and they'll lose like 10-1. It was just kind of a spring type day. Wasn't cold today, but it's gonna be kind of chilly there. David Shee's gonna have this next one. David, we were trying to get a hold of you last night, man. We couldn't get you on the line for a massive hit. You probably saw it by now, didn't you? Like a $2,000 card. It's already shipped. It'll be there very soon. Which one do you want to go with? 1 through 10. 3 and 9 are gone. Number 4, you got it. It's yours. All right, here's this next one. Number 4 is going live right now. Reinhardt, how's it going? What was the hit? This is our first box of the night. I haven't had a hit yet. TJ Retro is going to have this next one. Thanks, TJ. You can pick the next number. 3, 4, and 9 are gone. TJ Retro is going to take number 5. That's the top right-hand corner. Good luck. It's live. All right. The next one is going live. Number 5 right now. How's Paul Skeens doing? Absolutely amazing. His ERA is under 2 again after starting the season, giving up 5 runs in the first inning and having a 67 ERA. Lori's going to have number 5. Yeah, he's been like unhittable. Like literally, the last 2 starts, he's had no hitters in like the 7th inning. Lori's taking number 10, bottom right corner. Thanks, Lori. Next one's live right now. Triple G just picked up the New York Yankees in our pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. We'll be getting to those. Otani is killing it and pitching. Yeah, but he can't hit anymore. What happened with his hitting? Cabana's got the next one at number 6. Cabana, thank you very much. Here's the numbers we got available. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Those are what you got. Number 1 is yours. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. Almost sold out. LA Dodge says, is it normal for Topps to send you a better card on my redemption? I was supposed to get a base of 25, but I got an auto variation out of 25 instead. Maybe they just screwed up. They will do that sometimes if for some reason they can't fulfill the order, like maybe for whatever reason they don't have that card anymore, they'll upgrade you a little bit and give you a better card. This one's going to go to Lori. Thanks, Lori. You can choose 2, 6, 7, or 8. Number 6, bottom left. You got it. Next one's live right now. Only 3 stacks left. Braxton Ashcraft's still in there in the 7th inning. Jeez. I'm surprised he's back out there. He's got 93 pitches. He's probably not going to get the whole inning, but I don't know. Yeah, they should have taken him out. He's got just drilled right up the middle by the lefty. Casey Slugger is going to have our next one. Thank you very much. Which one do you want to go with? 2, 7, or 8? 2, 7, 8. T-Med grabbing the Mariners. Thank you very much. Number 7. It's this one right here. 2 packs left, or 2 stacks left, 2 packs each. We got 2 and 8. Next one's live right now. And the Find the Auto game. First time we've done Find the Auto in about a month, actually. And then if you do find the autograph, we'll give you your choice of various goodies. See if Ashcraft can get a double play ball here. That'd be nice. Triple G is going to have this one. Thank you, Triple G. Do you want 2 or 8? 2 or 8? Actually, the Goonies fan had. Triple G had the Mets. Sorry about that. So, Triple G, thanks for picking up that spot. But it's actually the Goonies fan has this spot here. The Goonies fan, which one did you want to go with? Number 2. So, thank you very much. The last one here, stack number 8. It's live right now. Number 10. Well, now Triple G's in. I should have kept that card. I wrote your name on a card, too. I threw it away. You got the last stack. Good luck, everybody. We're ready to go. It's Find the Auto. So if you do find, everyone gets to keep their cards no matter what. So even if Casey doesn't have an autograph, even all the base paper, everything goes in there in a team bag with your name on it. Gets everything shipped off for next business day, which would be Monday morning. But whoever finds the autograph can choose a silver pack of their choice, a jersey of their choice, or a Bowman blaster box. So let's go ahead and pin what's coming up next. It looks like it's going to be a bunch of blasters potentially coming up next. If you want to grab spots in that. We also, after that, the next closest one have the Bowman Jumbo around as well. So those two will be coming up. We'll see which one's closer. Starting off with Colton City. Let's see what we got for you in our first stack here. There's only one auto per box, so once someone finds it, it's a wrap. Now, there was a nice Chase Burns in there. Juan Sanchez, no auto in the first stack. Braxton Ashcraft getting a big standing out, coming off the mound in the 7th inning. He's been good. I've been impressed by him this year. I put an offer in. I said this the other day. I put an offer in for his first Bowman Chrome Auto Superfractor, 1 of 1. It's a BGS 9 with an auto grade of 10. I put an offer in for $3,000 on it, and then got turned down. Next up, Lori. Let's see what we've got. What, number 2? My big retirement card came in today. It was laying out there on the sidewalk. I was just thinking, oh, great. What if one of the kids stepped on it when they came from the bus? I'm going to have like a cracked slab. I hope not. It didn't look like there was very good packaging. It was like a flat. Like, how do you send a $5,300 card in just a flat? I haven't opened it up yet. I'm actually kind of scared. I would be sending that in a box. He says it looks like the Ashcraft did sell. They got $5,000 for it. Really? Dang. I was hoping I could get him to bite on that, or at least throw me a counter offer of like $3,500. Yeah, that's that card will be worth a lot more if you can, be an all-star and stuff like that. David Cheese up next. I don't like the fact that it's a BGS. I actually hate BGS. It's probably like my least favorite slab holder. I probably have to see if I can get that to cross over to PSA if I would have won it. No auto yet. No numbered cards yet either. Off to a slow start. Uh-oh, dang Schwarber. Tell me he's going to come in and hit a home run on the first freaking pitch. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what he did. First pitch? That's his 20th home run of the year. That was a line drive over the deepest part of the park. My goodness, Kyle Schwarber is killing it. Now, I don't know. I might have to. Everybody's betting on Ohtani to win the MVP this year, but man, maybe it'll be Schwarber. Because Ohtani's not hitting this year at all. Like, his hitting is atrocious for his ability level. Pitching's otherworldly, though. There's Connor Griffin. And here we go. We've got a blue Ray Wave. It is going to be numbered to 150 for TJ. You also have Philney and Celestin. We'll get those two cards sleeved up. Kyle Schwarber, man, if the Pirates went after him, imagine how nice the Pirates lineup would be with Kyle Schwarber DH instead of Marcell Ozuna. We would be pretty unstoppable. Can you imagine that? The auto's still live. Ozuna was a gamble gone wrong. He has not been good. It's like mid-May and he's still terrible. Hitting like 180. Pirates have a better record than maybe the Phillies this year. I know. I wonder if he could do that all over again if he would. There's Trey Savage, red rookie for Laurie. We're looking for the auto. It's still out there. There it is. It's a big one. Kevin McGonigal on the orange under the radar to 25. Laurie, holy cow, that's a big hit right there. Our Bowman boxes have been absolutely loaded. The hobby boxes have been giving us hits like this over and over and over again recently. The last hobby box I think we opened had a Florentino on it in the breaks last night. Florentino Speckle. Under the radar, team color match orange to 25. Kevin McGonigal for Laurie. An unbelievable hit right there. Congratulations, Laurie. You also got another big hit here. Ava Arquette on the Wave Refractor first Bowman, numbered to 350. Holy cow. Laurie, a big winner. Now, Laurie, you can choose a silver pack, and I'll show you the silver packs. They're mostly from 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Or you can choose a jersey of your choice, and I just got some Clemente jerseys in today, along with some other players that I could just name off for you. And you could also choose a Bowman Blaster box. You have won the Find the Auto game. Laurie's taking a blaster. You got it. Bowman Blaster box. I'm just going to make a little note on your card. So when I go and package this up, I'll see that note and throw a blaster in there for you. Man, that's a big hit. Kevin McGonigal. There still might be a numbered card or two left. Laurie has another pack coming, or another stack. Next up, it's going to be Cabana. Do two of these. Triple G picking up the Yankee spot in the Bowman Jumbo round. Thank you very much. The jumbo boxes are always fun to do. Cabana doesn't have anything going on there. Now, this is a safe situation now. 8-5. Phillies creeping back in. Next up, we've got Laurie. Mixes happy TGIF. You're watching the Rangers versus Astros. It's rivalry weekend. I know a lot of people are probably watching the Mets versus the Yankees right now, too. Here, watching the Pirates and the Phillies. It's turning into a good ball game. Marconi, Herman. There's 20 home runs for this guy already. Seattle Mariners, Jeff is going to take him. So, what you can do to figure out his pace is whatever he's at on June 1st, triple it because that's 2 months down. He's probably on pace for like 70 some homers. Dario Fernandez right there, like Bonds' single season record, it's in reach right now. That'll be kind of interesting to see what game did Barry Bonds, or what date did Barry Bonds hit his 20th home run on in 2001, which is the year he set the home run record. 20 home runs already is wild. Like, he could hit another 5 before the end of the month. I mean, in fact, he's on pace to do that. So he's on pace for about 75 homers. Just doing some quick, simple math. Yeah, I guess you could ask Grok or ChatGPT for sure. It would know. I bet he's ahead of Bonds' pace. There's Ethan Holiday. Big name right there. And as expected, no auto there, but thanks, Casey. Next one up, we've got the Goonies fan. Bitsy needs his badge. We'll get it. There it goes. Something sticking to Cade Snell. These reptilians have stuck to some cards tonight. There's Juan Sanchez. He's a good one. Pulled his autograph last night. His base auto, I think it's about an $80 card on his base chrome auto. And the last stack here, going to Triple G. Big hit in that box. Going out to Lori with Kevin McGonigal, who's going to be fighting with Murakami for the Rookie of the Year honors this year. Both those guys looking really good. Let's see what we got coming up next. It's Jack Caglione. Under the radar, Samuel Basayo. And the first round to find the autos in the books. Lori with the big hit in that one. And now we're going to go into a break, whatever is closest in the pick your team rounds. By the way, for the jersey giveaways tonight, if you're in the YouTube chat, I'll let you choose the jersey yourself. If you're not in the YouTube chat, I'll just pick one out for you and send it to you. All right, so we've got a bunch of blasters to do in this first round. I'll also put a poll up for what you want our next random team. We haven't done a random team break yet tonight, so I'm going to give you a choice for our very first random team break. What should our first random team break include? We can go with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight plus blasters. We can go with 2026 Bowman jumbo boxes. Be a jumbo box, one box. Go with a 2026. We could go actually under wraps Eminent plus 2 blasters of Bowman. We could go with 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2. There's some choices for you. Let me get all these blaster boxes together. Last night we had some good stuff in these blasters. Here's the D-backs. We'll start that spot off at $12 in the 10 blaster box round. This is a big round to sort too. A lot of cards in here. Marcelo Zuna. See what he does. They're still batting him 5th in the lineup. He should be batting like freaking 8th or 9th. Hasn't done much of anything this year. And he strikes out looking and a fastball right there. That guy's terrible. Most players end up losing it in their mid-30s, and he's lost it. The takers on the Diamondbacks. All right, next we have a big spot here. It's the Colorado Rockies. They're down to $50. You're looking for Ethan Holiday. Last night we pulled an Aloy out of a blaster box, number 299 rookie auto, or first Bowman Chrome auto, worth $2,000 for David G. And if you pull an Ethan Holiday, same card would be worth probably double that. Here's that freaking Eric Burns commercial again. It's on every commercial break for Car Shield. Where did Car Shield ever come from? I don't remember them ever advertising before. T-Train's going to get that spot. That's a good pickup. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros. We'll start them down at $10. They're live right now. Yeah, David, we looked, and similar cards, based off of what similar cards we're going for, White Sox Tom put a $2,000 comp on it. In 2001, Barry Bonds got his 20th home run on 5/19, game 42 for the Giants, game 39 for Bonds. So he's ahead of the pace, just off of the calendar. Kyle Schwarber's 4 days ahead of Bonds' pace. Thanks for looking that up. That's something definitely to keep an eye on. Houston Astros are going to be sold to Rob Brew. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. Start them off at $10. There they go. Yeah, I'll be watching that now. That's a tough pace to keep. We've got Samuel taking the Padres. Thank you very much. Here's a good spot. The Blue Jays will start them down at just 29. Trey Savage, rookies. Kazo Komodo, rookies. And Juan Sanchez, first Bowmans. And that one's going to go to Callywood. Callywood, thank you. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're down to $20. Song June Kim. His autos go for 4 digits if they're low numbered. So that's your lottery ticket in this one. Song June Kim. The Texas Rangers, yeah. Wow. Even his first Bowman Chrome auto sold for 300 best offer, not even numbered. What? Like his first Bowman Chrome auto is selling for like what Ethan Holiday's stuff sells for. 475. That's just a regular Bowman auto. Same with that one. So this guy is a name to keep an eye on here for the autographs. Big money on him. The Texas Rangers are with a spot with a guy like that in there. That's a really low buy-in. $20. Song Jun Kim. Nobody wants them. I'll gladly keep them. So don't feel pressure. Looks like Psalms just bid. I gotta look this guy up. Like, why is his autograph selling for as much as the first, like the most valuable guys? He's only 19 years old. Texas Rangers. He's got 1,082 OPS this year. in the minors. 318 average, 682 slugging, 1,082 OPS. That is, that'd be leading the majors if he was in the major leagues right now. That's right up there. That'd be slightly above Moniak. Oh, and he's a dual player like Ohtani. I didn't know that. Yeah, and he's got a 0.00 ERA. I did not know that. Okay, well, no wonder. Everyone's looking for the next Ohtani. Next one up. Here's the Diamondbacks. I'll start them off at $1. Yeah, Eminent. Under wraps Eminent. It is, you know how the under wraps baseball bat, which is a signed bat of a player. It's a really, the checklist is really loaded. They got the under wraps baseballs with the signed baseball of a player. They've got the under wraps jerseys. They also have Eminent, which is a signed photo, which is in like a giant one touch. Those are brand new. They came out, I think, sometime during like last fall or summer, but people kept telling me that I needed to try them out. Yeah, they're the photos. So we can go ahead and do a round of that if people want to do that. But this round is all sold out, by the way. So we're going to get into this one first. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names and tell you who's got what. And then we'll see where we go next. It'll either be a random team break or probably be that Bowman jumbo box round. We've got Rob taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. What is this, round number 3? Rob Brew has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Rev. Wakatu is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We've got Sharumi taking the Cubs. Greg's got the White Sox. Tall guy Dan is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Monte's got the Guardians. T-Train has the Rockies. Tigers are going to go to Cozart Lester. Houston Astros are going to KC. No, Rob Brew has the Houston Astros. KC Slugger's got his Royals. Tim Barr's got the Angels. LA Kate taking the Dodgers. We've got Callywad taking the Marlins. Psalms has the Brewers. Keith is going to have the Twins. We've got the Mets going to Rev. Triple G is going to be taking the Yankee spot. AK's Cards with the A's. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to be taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael's got the Pirates. Samuel is going to be taking the San Diego Padres. Drew Poland is going to have the San Francisco Giants. TJ is going to take the Mariners. David Shee has St. Louis. Greg will have the Rays. Texas going to Triple G. Toronto Blue Jays going to Callywwood. And John D. Lott with the Nats. And there's Jonesy taking the Red Sox in the Breakers Delight round. Next closest is the Jumbo Box round. All right, good luck, everybody. Next round, we'll either be doing the Jumbo or we'll be doing a random team break with Bowman Breakers Delight, which is out ahead in that poll. $10 boxes. Hoping for a couple autos in this. Tall guy says, first time in here. I've always watched your stuff on YouTube, though. That's awesome, man. Welcome in. We should probably celebrate and give away a free pack. There you go. Glad to have you aboard. So what team do you have here? What are we looking out for? All cards ship, by the way. So any base card, chrome, paper, whatever. You got the red, so you're looking for Chase Burns. Steel Hall. Our Galloway doesn't like the design. I think it's that ugly. I think it looks like a typical Bowman design. There has been a couple of people complaining about the names being a little tough to read. So Tall Guy's going to have that Chase Burns and any other. Chase Burns, any other red card, period, that comes along with it. How about an autograph in the very first box? It's going to be Diego Tornes. It'll be a paper auto going to the Atlanta Braves right off the bat. TJ Miller gets the first one. Congrats, TJ. We've been averaging about 1 every 6 boxes or so on a numbered card. Look at this. Blaster boxes. With lots of stuff going on. Lots of numbered stuff. How about a JoJo Parker? Reptilian, he's a big, big name. Jack Caglione rookie card, a great first box here. There's still 9 left in this value round of Bowman. Sleeve these hits up real quick. Box number 2 coming up right here. There's a base hit from Spencer Horwitz. I'm liking this team, the Pirates. Pretty balanced attack here. Jeff found a blaster at Barnes Noble. Nice. There goes the sponsor, Drew. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, my wife went into Walmart tonight, but I just stayed in the car with Jackson, so I didn't even go and look. I figured, well, they got blasters here. I'm not going to buy them anyway because I just bought a bunch of cases off Blowout. Jay should have never gotten rid of him, Spencer Horwitz. Yeah, we got him for Luis Ortiz, who is now banned for life from baseball. So that worked out. I think that was the deal. 3-team trade. Him, Andres Jimenez went up to Toronto. Luis Ortiz went to Cleveland, and Spencer Horwitz came to us. Too bad the Pirates didn't do that with Felipe Vasquez, who was like one of the best closers in baseball. They decided to hang on to him instead of trade him back in, like, I don't know, 2016 or 17 or whatever it was. And he's still in jail after what he did. There's Dylan Lewis. Hey, Murakami, red rookie out of a blaster box? That's at least a $100 card. I think folks were saying 150 to 250 on this card. The White Sox is a great spot. If you can grab the White Sox in any of the rounds tonight, you got a good shot at big money. That's his nickname, Murakami. And the White Sox, congratulations, they went out to Greg for like 40-some bucks. Well, $150 card for 40-some bucks isn't a bad investment there. Congrats, man. And you're going to probably have a few more Murakamis coming your way. Someone was saying his base cards are going for like $15. There's Aaron Judge. Another numbered card, Carson Bench. Alrighty. These blasters so far are starting this break off very well. David Hageman right there. It's only worth 100 in credit, yes, but people are overpaying because if he wins MVPs, then it's worth 300, 500, 700, and 1,000. So that's why that card can be valued at over 100. In the short term, it could be worth 100, but you know people. There's already people convinced that he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Tops down Murakami cards are going for crazy prices. I know. I wish I would have bought a bunch of those. The Goonies says an Emmanuel Class A Super Factory says, should I put it in my bike spokes? I don't think he's ever going to play again. I don't think he got the ban for life verdict yet. I think they're still doing an investigation. But it's not looking good. The Pirates had some like middle infielder a couple of years ago. I can't even remember his name. He wasn't any good. Came from the Padres, played with us for just a little bit of time. He got banned for life for betting. No doubt that same thing is going to happen with Class A. He's done. Chuck has a free Bowman pack. Congrats. Sealed Bowman pack. I'll have to go and make sure you bookmarked all our shows. Hope you did. Otherwise, you get a pack of 1991 Fleer. Alrighty, here we go. There's Florentino right there. And Juan Sanchez. That's a great card. That's numbered also. It's the steel numbered to 100. I think every box is giving us a numbered card. This is a hot case. Very, very nice. And another Murakami right there. The mix loves 91 Fleer. I think that's widely considered the worst looking set ever. It would have been all right for maybe an insert. Just a goofy, ugly looking insert. But the fact that every card was that awful bright yellow. With like the most boring design ever. It was literally the player's name with a line in between it. It was awful. Provision cards were nice. I like those, yeah. Those black border Provision cards. They go for a lot of money graded because of the black border. That was like all you could hit in 91 Clear. Gumsys is watching on YouTube and whatnot. Thanks, man. Here comes our next Bowman Blaster. Might have Breakers Delight coming up next. Still 6 left after this. What? Edwin Diaz is under suspicion for chicken fighting bets? Really? These guys make some dumb decisions. There's a nice one. Sal Stewart, red rookie. That'll get you some money, too. He's one of the favorites to win the Rookie of the Year. It's a good spot. That goes a tall guy, right? That's a comp what that goes for. Red rookie of Sal Stewart and yet another numbered card, Nelly Taylor. Ricardo Cova on the Reptilian. These have been good blasters so far for numbered stuff. And we got one autograph. Be nice to find another one or two. Nice Sal Stewart. Next one up. Down to 5 after this one. Then maybe get into some Breakers Delight. I was about ready to buy some more today, but I saw that Blowout Cards raised all the prices on their Breakers Delight boxes. Here comes the Pirates closer, Gregory Soto. Pirates basically kind of have 2 closers. Looks like he gets the big intro too, with the flashing lights that Dennis Santana used to get. I guess Santana still gets that, even though he comes in the 8th a lot now. How many players do you PC? It's a good question. Right now, actively just Paul Skeens, although I go after any good rookie card. But I'm gonna start on Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin bobbles, and he's got an error. That might be his first error of the year. Nah, he had an error. He had a throwing error before. Braylon Antunez. Still close. He recovered, but runner was safe. That's not a good way to start the inning. Pirates are in the 9th inning. They're up by 3, and they just had the leadoff runner get on via an error. Justin Crawford, who's Carl Crawford's son, he's also related to J.P. Crawford. I think they're cousins. And the Crawford family has some good bloodlines. Justin Crawford was a big name in 2024 Bowman. He might end up being one of the biggest names in there. His first Bowman's in there. Dave's looking for Connor Griffin an autograph. You got Paul Soto. I have one of his autos. I pulled it for myself in one of our breaks. Let me find it here. I still have it sitting right here next to my TV. Nobody wanted to take the Pirates, and I wasn't going to knock the Pirates down to some just like super low number just to move them. So I was like, you know what? I'll just keep them. I think it was in leaf metal, and I kept the Pirates and hit that Griffin. It was like at the end of the night. Everybody had gone to bed. I was like, all right, I'm just taking them. I'm not going to sell the Pirates off for like, $20 when they're 3 times that. I'll just keep them. 2023 Bowman. Says Gumstain, you are right. I got a whole case of 2023 Bowman Blasters downstairs. There's Drew Gilbert, red rookie from a blaster. That might be an interesting round. What about a Bowman Blaster mixer? Wow, cross up, pass ball. I don't know if I call that a wild pitch. I'm watching it now. I call that a pass ball. Yeah, maybe get some 2023 blasters in there, some 2020. I don't know if I have any 24s left, 25s, 26s. Kenley Hunter, another numbered card. Pirates finally getting out. Ground it back to the pitcher. Andrew Fisher, that's another great one. It's a speckle. He's a top 10 prospect in this. Blasters give you a lot of bang for your buck, as you can tell. It's like every box, I'm sleeving up like 5 parallels and numbered cards. Davis says a lot of pitchers have been having issues this year with their earpieces for communication with their managers. Yeah. I don't know what that's all about. I see the earpieces in there, but 4 blasters left, and then Breakers Delight, random hobby, or random team break with the spinny odometer, or whatever that thing is they use. Spinny little Rolodex. Be coming up next, it looks like. Give that jumbo a little more time to get sold out before we move that round. Just got a notification that Lethal Shooter updated his predictions. I'm in a basketball wager game against some pro basketball better named Lethal Shooter. If I win, I get to split 5 Bitcoin with whoever else beats him, which means I'll probably get like 0.001 Bitcoin, but still, right now I'm beating him. I'm up 2-1. I know not a thing about basketball. There's Nick Kurtz. I think I bet on San Antonio tonight. I tried asking my students, I was like, hey guys, who do you like tonight? San Antonio or Minnesota? And they're like, what? Are you serious? You don't know who Wemby is? I was like, oh yeah, he's on San Antonio. I'll take them. It's killing Culpepper. He's Pena right there. Not much in this one, just the reptilian. Here comes the next one. Pirates now have the tying run at the plate, or the Phillies have the tying run at the plate against the Pirates. Trey Turner. This has not been a great inning. Error and then a walk. And, oh man, guess who's on deck? Kyle Schwarber, who's an absolute beast. That's one guy that has not been affected by the World Baseball Classic. Kyle Schwarber. Riash says, hey, Jabs, I'm a person that just used the code. I just want to say I love your videos. That's awesome. Thank you very much. You got $15 off then to use on your first purchase. And I really appreciate you using that. Definitely helps me out too a little bit as I get $5 off a purchase on whatnot when anybody uses that. Roman Anthony on the Sterling. Oh no, we're in trouble. Base is loaded with Kyle Schwarber up. This is nightmares fuel here. The last one player that you don't want to see up with the bases loaded. Last player you want to see up there is Kyle Schwarber. The Pirates are in the ninth inning. They're up by 3. It's 8-5. There's one out. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Kyle Schwarber hits very well in PNC Park too. Like he loves this park. Going back to that freaking 2015 wildcard game. He's already got 2 home runs tonight. Gumstan says, when I first came over to Whatnot, I used your code and I bought a free pack. And that free pack had a heavy lumber in it of Vladdy Jr. Very nice. You never know what's in those packs. That's great. Congrats on that. A lot of drama in Pittsburgh right now. They just had a big meeting on the mound. Bases loaded with Kyle Schwarber stepping in. Another Roman Anthony. There's a Blake Mitchell chrome number to 199. Man, this is a game on the line right here. Let's freaking go, Soto. You got this. Leo DeVries, great prospect right there. Nine career grand slams. 2-0 count on Schwarber. He just overthrew that pitch right into the dirt. Here's our final box of this round as we see what the Pirates can do here with the bases loaded. Trying to get a win. 3-0 on Schwarber. Does he have a green light? Maybe just walk in the freaking run at this point. Like, come on, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, you walked him. Oh man. What are you challenging? That ball was like 6 inches low. Just waste your last challenge. Clearly. And now Harper's up with the bases loaded. If Soto doesn't get Harper, I think, did they pull him out? And he misses again. He can't find the strike zone with the freaking bases loaded. Who's up in the bullpen right now? He misses again. 6 straight balls with the bases loaded. Walking in runs here. Let's get Dennis Santana in. As soon as this batter's done, Bryce Harper, get him out. Wow, that was ball 3. That was, man, I can't believe Harper swung at that. There's Junior Caminero, number to 399. That ball was like 6 inches down and in. Keaton Anthony, 2 numbered cards in a blaster box. No. High fly ball. It's a grand slam. I think that's a grand slam. Was that out? They took the lead, didn't they? They took the lead on that. No, Schwarber. Okay, so it's tied up now. I thought it was a grand slam. Man, it missed beat a grand slam by an inch. Pirates blow the save. Oh, did you see where that hit? It missed the home run, a grand slam by an inch. An inch. He missed a grand slam. He was watching it too. He thought he had it. Bryce Harper missed it by literally an inch. We got all kinds of challenges going on now. It's craziness in Pittsburgh. Save is blown. They're reviewing to see if it's a grand slam now, and they're also reviewing the play at third base to see if Kyle Schwarber is safe for some reason, even though he rolled off the bag. The ball hit. No, it's not a home run. It hit the very top of the padding on the corner. It came back. I don't know what they're challenging with Schwarber, because he came off the bag. Like what are they challenging? That would be the worst call ever if that gets overturned. Oh boy, we're going to the next round. It is a random team break. Pirates blow the save. They were up 7-2 when I started this break. They're up 7-2. Now it's 8-8. Just freaking blew the save. Started off with Connor Griffin. Okay, just like we thought. It was not a home run, and the runner is out at third. Really still have something cooking with runner on second. All right, well, here's this break. Let's get it set up as we see if the Phillies are going to take the lead on the Pirates. I honestly don't know why Soto's still in there. He's so terrible. He's probably going to blow this. Travis picking up a spot. Just a terrible outing. But we have the Breakers Delight, and this is a random team break. So you're going to have 30 teams that are going to be on this wheel, and I'm going to lay them all out there so that you can see them and have a good visual representation so that when a team comes off the wheel, you will know what teams are left at all times. Pirates up there, Cubs, Giants, big old Rocky spot right there, White Sox. Got the Yankees in there. Brewers are a great team. And that's a rough air by Connor Griffin. Got to make sure you can see all these. Tigers right there. Mariners. I'm going to have to move this up a little bit. Make it a little easier to see more teams. Red Sox are a great get. Put them in here. Try to put some of those big ones up there. Well, Pirates are out of it. We'll see if they can walk it off. All right. Twins. Bottom of the ninth, 8-8 game in Pittsburgh. All right, so those are all the teams. I think you can see pretty much all of them. The biggest teams are concentrated near the top in the middle. But there's the way it'll work, it's Breakers Delight. And there's also 2 blaster boxes in there as well. And we'll start all the teams off at $1. If you win it, it'll be set up so that it will automatically spin the wheel for you and assign you a team. Let me get this added in here. Add a product. Create a break. Let's see if I have this saved. Random team break number 1. Bowman Breakers Delight. Plus 2 blaster boxes. Random team break. MLB teams. Auto randomized turned on. Create break. All right, this should be ready to go. Here comes your first one. Good luck, everybody. I'll start them off at $1. And first one's live right now. Random team break with all those teams on the board. Breakers Delight. And we'll see if the Pirates can walk it off. I know a lot of you are probably watching your game, but this is kind of a high drama situation in Pittsburgh. Bottom of the ninth, tied 8-8. Sure, the Pirates will be facing their closer. Here's O'Neal Cruz, who's swinging a sledgehammer. Jeff Powell's got the first one. Thanks very much. Jose Alvarado in there. And it's going to start off with the Cincinnati Reds. That's a good get right there. I'll take them away. Looking for the Chase Burns first or rookie card. Next one's live right now. Jeff Powell's got number 2. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see. Next one up. You're going to get the Blue Jays. That's a good team. It's a good get. Blue Jays off the board. Next one's live right now. Blue Jays with Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto. Next one's live in the Breakers Delight round with some Bowman Blasters. Here comes our next one. The Mariners, a decent team there with Cade Anderson. Thank you very much, David. Next one's live right now. I can't believe Harper missed a grand slam by an inch. Yeah, that was a bad inning by the Pirates. 2 walks and an error leading to all that trouble. Jeff Powell's got the Diamondbacks coming off the board. Thank you very much. O'Neal Cruz strikes out to start this inning. That's not what you want to see. Next up, live right now. Aaron Nola has been bad this year. Starter for the Phillies. He's been really rough. Next one, Stomp and Romp is going to be taking the Buccos. Congratulations. You're looking for Florentino. Next one coming up. It's live right now. Faustus taking this next one. Good luck. Let's see what it spits out for you. Atlanta Braves. Just missed the Yankees. Braves are off the board. Good luck. Thank you. Next one's live. Next one, it's going to be the Astros going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Astros off the board. Next one's live right now. In the Breakers Delight round. Oh, back-to-back strikeouts. Come on, Pirates. It's a feeble inning. Well, all Brian Reynolds needs to do is hit a home run and we win. That's all we got to have happen. He'll turn around and bat right-handed. Gets this lefty. Next one here, we're going to have the Boston Red Sox for Caliwood. That's a decent team right there with Justin Gonzalez. His autos go for big money. Next one's live right now. These are all the teams that are left. Next here, it'll be the White Sox for Jeff. Good pull right there, Jeff. Go get yourself a big money. Murakami. Next one's live right now. Breakers Delight round with 2 blasters. Next up, it'll be the Twins coming off the board. Going to Cabana. Thank you very much. Looking for Merrick Houston with that twin spot. The next one's live. Rocky's still out there for Holiday. Orioles still out there for Vahiwa. Aloy, you still got the Brew Crew still out there for Mizarowski and Madej and Andrew Fisher. Yankees still out there. Dodgers still out there. Texas, I think, is a good team after looking up what that Sung Jun Kim's autos go for. Let's see if be the Tigers coming off the board next. Detroit Tigers. Where are they at? There they are. Good luck. Going to Jeff. Next one's live right now. Pirates with the runner on base with that base hit. Jeff Powell is going to have this next one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what the next one's going to be. And you're going to have the Rockies. Jeff getting a good stable of teams. Congrats, man. Next one up is live right now. Triple G is going to have this next one. Thanks, man. Let's see what we got. Triple G with the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's up. Oh, that was ball. That was ball 3. Swung and missed. Ryan O'Hearn, ball in the dirt. Extra innings in Pittsburgh. Former closer Dennis Santana will be coming in. There's the Nationals. Good luck looking for Eli Willits. That's off the board. Next one is now live. That's all the teams we got left right there. Cabana's got the next one. Let's see if you can hit. You got the Dodgers. Not too shabby. Looking for an Ohtani parallel. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live. Here's this next one. It's going to be the Oakland A's coming off the board. Next. Still have the number 3 overall prospect right there. Still got the Yankees out there. Brew Crew still out there. Next one's live. Let's see if Santana can shut him down. And that ERA is way up there now. 3.44. It used to be down in the before the Cardinal series. It was like 0 point something, 0.66. He's had a rough month. Triple G's taking the next one. 10th inning, you got that runner on second base. We're going to need some strikeouts. Santana's not really a strikeout pitcher, though. Here's the Cardinals coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live now. Are you kidding me? Brandon Marsh just missed a home run by like a foot off the top of the wall. Phillies take the lead. Bullpen really crap in the bed. Here's the Marlins looking for Aiva Arquette, who's a really good prospect. Next one's live. Psalms has the next one, taking the O's off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It's only about 10 or 11 teams left. Next up, we've got the Guardians off the board. I think I took the Guardians away before by accident instead of the Reds. Now it's fixed. Next one's live. Good luck with the Guardians. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 0.69 ERA. Mets coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. Down to the final 9 teams. Jeff Powell is going to take this next one. He's going to have the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Down to the final 8. Next one's going live right now. Another hit. Nobody out first and third. This is falling apart. Jeff Powell taking this next one. Going to be the Angels coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Brewers off the board next to J.D. Owens. I think he was probably after the Royals, but Brewers are a good team with Mizorowski and Andrew Fisher. Now the next one's live right now. Only those 6 teams left. Oh my gosh, another hit. It's like batting practice. 11-8. It's like literally like batting practice. Hit after hit after hit. The Goonies fan taking this one. Padres off the board. Now you've got Yankees left, Texas, who's got that Song Joon Kim that I was talking about, his base auto goes for like $350 for some reason, which ties Florentino and Holiday. You got Dan Pierce with the Tampa Bay Rays in there as well. Next one's live. And we're going to have this next one, Texas Rangers, coming off the board. Good luck. Final four. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go tonight. Be watching this miserable game. It'd be 10 o'clock. Game's not going to be over until 10:15. Fireworks won't start until 10:30. I won't get up until 11:45 to midnight. Jackson will be all cranky tomorrow. I guess it's a good thing we didn't go. Another hit. These are all solid hit. My goodness. Get them out of there. It's like they're just teeing off on Dennis Santana, who used to be our closer. 3 teams left: Yankees, Rays, and Royals in the Breakers Delight round. They're taking them out. Taking Santana out. He's getting booed off the mound. Kansas City Royals off the board, and we're down to 2. Yankees and the Rays, the final 2. That's not a bad final 2. Last night we had a crazy ending. We had like the Pirates, Rockies, and White Sox all at the very end. But this isn't a bad 2 at all. Let's see what Lori's going to get. Thanks, Lori. Lori has a big hit already. Lori's got the Rays. So you're looking for that Dan Pierce. And now the final team, you're going to get a 100% guaranteed New York Yankees spot if you win this one. The Yankees are the last team. Most people think it's just a ride. They do know that. It's your life. And when something goes wrong, you need someone who's got your back. And your Sniper Associates, we've been standing up for riders since 1982. If you've been injured, we'll take on the fight. You can focus on getting back on your feet and back on your butt. And remember, there's never a thing unless we can fight. And it's going to be Lori taking the Yankees. Thanks, Lori. We're all sold out. All right, so good luck, everybody. We got the Breakers Delight round coming up right now. It won that poll, so I guess I'll end that poll. Next closest was Bowman Hobby. We do have a Bowman Hobby round coming up and a Bowman Jumbo round. I think we'll do the Jumbo next, by the way. I'll get that pinned for you if you want to grab your spots in the next round. It's down there below. There's only 10 spots left. We also have an Under Wraps bat round tonight that we'll be getting into in a little bit. Phillies just adding insult to injury, stealing bases. I can't believe this game. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They are going out to Jeff Powell. Atlanta Braves going to Faustus. Orioles are going to Psalms. Callie Wood is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Jeff Powell with the Cubs and the White Sox. And the Reds. Cabana is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Jeff Powell's got the Rockies and the Tigers. And the Astros. Lori's got the Royals. Jeff's got the Angels. Cabana with the Dodgers. Jerry just picked up the Padres in the signed bat round. Thanks, man. Marlins going to KC Slugger. Milwaukee Brewers going to J.D. Owens. There's Nikki grabbing a spot in the Pick Your Team 1. The next round, we got another Breakers Delight box later. It's Pick Your Team fashion, though, if you want to get into that. Cabana's got the Twins. Mets going to J.D. Owens. Lori's got the Yankees. Athletics going to Big Daddy. Philadelphia Phillies will go to the Goonies fan. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Stomp and Romp. San Diego Padres to the Goonies fan. Giants going to Triple G. Mariners go to David Shee. St. Louis Cardinals to Triple G. Tampa Bay Rays going to Lori. Texas Rangers will go to J.D. Owens. Jeff Powell is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And Lost Travelers got the national spot. EO says, "Can I get the Dodgers and the Yanks in the bat round?" Yep, I'll go delete them so nobody takes them right now. Let me go over there and do that. Let me see here. The bat round, which will be coming up in a little bit. I see that we already have failed payments for you for the Twins and the Rays. I think we know that, right? So that's 50 Twins and Rays for you, and then you're going to take the Yankees and the Dodgers. So that's 149 and 149. That's 298. 298, essentially 300. So you're at 350 minus the $2. 348. Let's make it. Let's give you one of those teams for free, EO. Let's make it. How about just like 323? That'll give you one of those teams that failed the payment for free. Does that sound good? I'm going to make a note of all those. So EO. And I'll jot those teams down. Tampa Bay, Minnesota, Los Angeles Dodgers, and New York Yankees. And pick your team. Number 2, the bat. You got it. All right. So here we go, everybody. Good luck. I'll just send those. I got the ones from last night still. I'll just send those with those. Let's do it. Under wraps. And then coming up next, like I said, it's the jumbo round. Dennis Santana is just like looking like just completely lost. He's top step of the dugout. He's all confused. It's like, what's happening in my career? You got this rookie coming in that no one ever heard of before, Bedoya, coming in there striking guys out left and right now. Back-to-back strikeouts. His first 2 major league strikeouts. Here's Kyle Schwarber. This will be a good matchup. The rookie in only his second major league game against the home run leader. Start off with these 2 blasters to get us going, and then we'll get into the big box, which is the Breakers Delight. There's Murakami. Ethan Hawley, man, he's quickly 0-2. Jack Wheeler. Here comes the other blaster, and then we'll get into Breakers Delight. One pesky packet doesn't want to come out. There it is. Schwarber gets into it, but Cruz is there. What a bad inning. Pirates are down 11-8 in the 10th. And guess what? We got Ozuna coming up. And then Billy Cook, who can't hit either. And then Connor Griffin. And then you get at least 2 guys on base, or at least, 2 guys on base. One's for free. There's Chris Randall. How's it going? Whatever happened to Drew Jones, says Gumstain. Remember that clown everyone was chasing? Yeah, he actually had a $250,000 bounty on his first Bowman Chrome Superfractor, too. I don't know if that was ever found. I forget if it was David Adams or what put that on there. Russell, let's go. Schwarber not striking out. Just got me $20. How'd you do that? You bet on him not to strike out? There's Jacob Marcy. Or did you have you bet on the over-under total number of strikeouts for the Pirates? You took the under. Noel McLean. Jude Warwick, number to 250. So you could bet on how many times Kyle Schwarber himself was going to strike out today. That's pretty crazy. You can make you got $20 for that? What'd you bet on? What platform did you use? I'm about ready to go and take a look at it. See if I can find some easy money like that. Jack Caglione. Oh, you had 4 parlays. That's kind of fun. Take $1 and make some parlays and see if you can make it pretty big. Kalshi is where you bet, says David. Prize Picks. I've not heard of Prize Picks before. I've heard of Kalshi. I've heard of Polymarket. Is that like a reputable site or app? Has anyone else ever heard of Prize Picks? They've been around. Ross says, I thought it was a scam, but it is real. So other people are saying it's legit. Gumstain has used them. I might have to look into that. If you can bet stuff like that, that might be kind of fun to be at the ballpark and make a parlay tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like Kalshi is just like Pirates will win, yes or no. That's about it. I feel like you don't get all the, like you said, the real detailed prop bets. It's big in California where sports betting is illegal, says Gumstain. Prize Picks. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down, Ross. And I'm assuming that they have an app. All right, here we go. Breakers Delight time. You picked Elliott at least 1 hit, O'Neill Cruz at least 1K, Schwarber under 2K, and Kyle Freeland at least 3 strikeouts. Man, that's pretty easy. I feel like that's a pretty easy all you did was play the odds there. That's a pretty good prop bet there, man. All right, well, here we go. Breakers Delight, 2 autographs. Let's see what we can do. Start off with Chrome Francisco Espinosa. We haven't hit an anime yet. I want to see one of those soon. Blake Mitchell. JJ Weatherholt. There's a nice hit for the Cardinals. It's the purple geometric. It's going to be numbered to 250. Congrats on that one. That's a great hit. This is going to be going out to Triple G. We got a little bit of a reaction from Marcell Ozuna. staring out at the pitcher. He's not happy. He got a ball up and in. Right at his face. I guess that was a walk, right? So we'll take it. Tying run is at the plate right now. I'll take that. Pirates have something going here. Nobody out. First and second. Nick Gonzalez is pinch hitting, who's a pretty good hitter. There's Sal Stewart. Stewart's a good red rookie. He's going to be in the mix for the rookie of the year if he can continue and not burn out. Then the autographs will save for the bottom. I feel like we've got a die cut. It's going to be one of those power chords. Anthony Frobose is numbered to 150 for the Mets. Then we got Bryce Rayner, former first rounder, numbered to 250. Thomas White, team color match. We got an orange geometric. That's not a bad hit for the Marlins. Here's that power chords card. It's going to be a Sammy Basayo. One of these days we'll find an anime out of one of these. There's the Sal Sturge who will serve as the cover for this. Oh, by the way, Nick Gonzalez grounds out the third. What a slow runner. At least he moves the runners over, but still. Here comes auto number 1. It is going to be Pedro Ibarguen. Never heard of him. For the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers, congratulations. That one goes to J.D. Owens. And now the big hit. Hopefully it's the big hit. It's a green lava auto. First Bowman of Cade Snell to 99 for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Cubs. That is going to Jeff Powell. So Jeff Powell takes that one. Cade Snell. We've seen his name in this a few times. And that was another kind of underwhelming Breakers Delight box without the big hit in there. If they're not going to give you a big auto, can we get... Power Sounder last out. Can we get an anime or something big like that? Connor Griffin grounded out. Last at bat here. The Pirates do have the tying run at the dish. There goes a spot going to LJ. We're doing the jumbo round next. Thank you very much. N.D. Rodriguez, who's 0 for 3. Former MVP in our system in the minors, in the A-ball. Hasn't done anything since. It's been a few years since he's been any good. We'll see what happens here. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. David Sheep picking up a spot. Thanks, David. Let me grab that jumbo box. It's a jumbo and a blaster, so it's a nice big round here. Lots of Bowman cards coming your way. Here's the jumbo with 3 autographs. Here's the blaster. Put that in there as well. And Yankee Tim grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. We're down to just single digits left in this round. 7 spots left. We'll get the rest of these sold off real quick. Here's all the Diamondbacks. Half price on the D-backs. They're live right now. 2-2 count. Pirates down to their final strike. Hanging tough. Wrecker is going to take that spot. Thanks, Wrecker. Next up, we've got the Guardians. They're going down to $20. They're live right now in the jumbo box round with a blaster tossed in as well. Full count. 3-2. Samuel is going to take that one. Thanks, Samuel. Much appreciated. Struck him out. Game's over. Samuel takes that spot. Thanks, Samuel. Toughest loss this season by far is what the announcer Greg Brown says. Well, that's going to be a real solemn crowd for fireworks night. Everyone's going to be all freaking depressed. Pirates had a big lead and blew it in a really ugly fashion in the 9th inning, no less. All right, next one up. Down to 29 bucks, the Padres. Another win for Don Mattingly. And Devin is going to have that Padres spot. Thanks, Devin. We've got some big ones here. These four are some of the best teams left. Ross says, would you bet $100 to win 180 that Judge and Ellie each get one hit, RBI, or run? That seems like a no-brainer. I would want to see what the pitching matchups are. Like, if they're going against a tough pitcher, then I might not. But if they're going against like a fourth or fifth starter, EO says I'll take them. All right, so we got 4 teams left there. Did you want all 4, EO? If you want all 4, I'll give you a little bit of a discount on them. It's up to you. He wants all 4. All right, so let me go ahead and add it to your tally here. So you were at 323 tonight, and I don't have a calculator here, but I can add them up real quick. We've got $65 Red Sox looking for Justin Gonzalez. We've got $109 Rockies looking for Ethan Holiday. We've got the Marlins looking for Ava Arquette at 65. And we've got the Toronto Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage and Okamoto and Juan Sanchez at 85. That's a grand total of 324. Why don't we knock them down for you to 275? Give you $50 off. Does that sound good? 275 plus 323 would take you to 598 overall. I'm not that good at math. I actually used a spreadsheet to do that. Okay, 598 it is, and EO is going to take the rest of these teams. The Red Sox. Let me delete them so no one steals them out from underneath you. The Rockies, the Marlins, and the Blue Jays. And now we are officially sold out. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I love Excel. Just type in the little equal sign, type in the numbers you want. I use Excel all the time. So pick your team round number 4. Let's read off all of the participants, and we'll get to it. Wrecker is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. We got Greg with the Baltimore Orioles. EO is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubbies are going to go to Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox are going out to Michael. The Reds will go to Faustus. Cleveland Guardians are going to Samuel. David Shee is going to have the Detroit Tigers. EO will have the Colorado Rockies. Houston Astros going to Psalms. We got KC Slugger taking the Royals. Kelly Wood is going to have the Angels spot. Dodgers will go to Hazelito. The Marlins are going to EO. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to BF Bud. Minnesota Twins going to Big Daddy. New York Mets going to Triple G. Yankees are going to go to Triple G as well. Oakland A's are going to go to Yankee Tim. Philadelphia Phillies to South Jersey. I'm sure he's happy right now. Phillies just whooped the Pirates. Lori's got the Bucks. Devin is going to have the Padres. Psalms with the Giants. Mariners going to Jeff Powell. LJA has the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Greg. Texas is going to Travis. Toronto is going to EO. And Washington is going to Monte. Make sure I got them all right. Yep. File print. Good luck, everybody. Jumbo box round. We have 4 rounds left. 2 of them are with Bowman. Next round up is the Breakers Delight round. We also have the signed bat round, a double hobby box round of Bowman, and Chrome Black. Here we go. We'll start off with the blaster. AI and Excel is insane. I haven't used AI. I don't really use AI that much. I'm sure it'll be built into everything eventually. Every time I ever use it is when I needed to make me a quick worksheet at school. Yeah, blasters are actually really good, for sure. Ross pulled an Eli Willits Green Auto. Man, that's a pretty nice one. Yeah, we pulled him 2 out of something. I can't remember what it was. It was out of 2026. I didn't even. Is there AI tools built into Excel now? Here's the blaster box. You can just probably tell it what to do. It'll format your whole sheet for you. Carson Williams. And here's our Truett Madonna, who is going to be the reptilian. You get one of those per box. Now it is time for the main box. It's the jumbo. Good luck. We'll see what we can find. We also have Buyers Appreciation jerseys that we'll give away at the end of the night over on YouTube. And if you're in the chat on YouTube and I call your name, if it gets picked via the randomizer, then you can tell me which jersey you want to. If you're not in there, then I'll pick it for you. Yes, as I just received a PSA, Jacob Wilson, Bob Ross autograph. It was Gem 10? No way. Did we pull that for you? That's going to be worth some big money. A Gem Mint 10. Ross says you have to be there to win the jersey? No. That's awesome, man. I just said if you're there, then you can pick it. If you're not there, then I'll pick for you. I'll just grab something. David G says, I need another closet for my jerseys. Yes, EO and Jerry do too. Jerry's been on a little bit of a run. I think Jerry, you up to 60? Jerry's getting close to 60. He's hit a few this past week. We've got Connolly early on the green. Owen Casey on the red rookie. Mizorowski on the Sterling. Some nice cards there. Connor Griffin Chrome. David's up over 30 now. Hey, he's been steady. David's been steady. Not long ago, you were at 20. The James Wood lava lamp you pulled for me 6 months ago also received a Gem 10. Very nice. Congrats, man. It was an autograph. Yeah, that was a wild, crazy hit. Glad that they're giving you Gem Mint 10s on the pulls that we have here. Yeah, every time we pull an autograph, it gets sleeved up and top loaded right away. And if it's a massive card, it goes right in about one touch. Here we go. Next pack. No autos yet, but there's 3 that'll be coming. Nothing going on there. We're only just a couple packs in. Here's the 3rd pack. Drew Gilbert on the red rookie redemption. There's Showtime Electric Slugger card. That'll be worth something. People pay good money for just his inserts and base. Now we have a purple Ray Wave Argentis Ayama. Giants will take that one. And another numbered card, Felnine Celestin to 250. I've been hearing that name forever. This Felnine Celestin. We've been hearing about his name since 2022. I got to see where he's at. Probably AAA by now, you would hope. No. Did I pick the right name? Yeah, he's tearing it up at high A ball. He's only 20 years old. 339 average, 957 slug. About ready to be called up to Double A. Next up, David's going to be taking the week off when the Nationals going on. Can't wait to go. Maybe we'll see each other there because I'll be there. I don't know what day I'm going to be there. I know my wife wants to go to a concert because there's like some giant festival. I can't even remember the name of it. It's not Coachella, but it's something like that. Can't even freaking remember. Yeah, Lollapalooza. That's what it was. She really wants to go to that. She got mad at me too because she was like, she wanted me to buy the tickets like right then and there. For a one-day ticket, it was like almost $400. I was like, let's just wait because, from my experience, tickets will go down as more go on the market. She didn't like hearing that. David says you have the influencer card. Very nice. He'll use it to find me. Yep, I'll be walking around for sure. There's Sam Peterson, first Bowman auto for the Nationals. Looks like he was a 8th or 9th round pick. Ethan Holiday. But even though he was an 8th or 9th round pick, he was picked in 2024, and usually the 8th and 9th round pick types of guys, they don't pick the Bowman first Bowman card unless they're like tracking to, be a impactful player, or at least make the team in some capacity. I'll just imagine you will have more gray hair. I don't think I have any gray hair. Maybe a couple stray grays in my sideburns. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm aging gracefully. But we'll see. My grandpa, I think he was like 83 when he passed away. He didn't have any gray hair. His hair was like a strawberry blonde. I'm hoping that I have his genes. But like I said, there's a couple tiny grays sneaking in my sideburns. So probably not. Yeah, I don't know how he never had gray hair. Like 80 some years old. I'll get to Madison Square Garden one of these days when Dave Matthews Band is there for sure. I was telling Sophia we should get down to Charlotte this weekend. See Dave Matthews Band. There's Pedro Barguin, numbered to 250. We pulled his autograph already. He's an international free agent guy. It's pretty nice that it's numbered. Congrats on that one, Brew Crew. Let's see what else we got. Would you rather have gray hair or no hair? 100% gray hair. Yeah. My wife always tells me, don't worry. She's like, oh, look, there's a gray hair. And then I'm like, look all sad about it. She's like, don't worry, you'll be a silver fox. That's what she says. Hopefully she means it. Here's this next one. There's Nick Kurtz. Matt Klein on the Reptilian. Franklin Arias, Sky Blue, numbered to 499. There is one autograph left out there, and there's 3 packs to find it. Samuel says, I'm 34 and I already have some gray hairs. Yeah, it's all based off of genetics. It plays a part. Also, some environmental factors, like if you're a smoker, you're probably going to go gray earlier for sure. Best thing to do is just not worry about it. I don't think I'll ever be a guy that dyes my hair. Anyone that dyes their hair, I can automatically tell. I'm just like, The worst is when they're like in their 70s and 80s and dyeing their hair. It just looks awful. There's the next one. 2 numbered cards. It is going to be numbered to 100, Dari Fernandez. Big Daddy says, I can't wait to go gray. Dari Fernandez, nice one there for Cleveland. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it because it's just a reminder that we're getting older, I think. Nobody wants to get older, I don't think. Why would you? I don't want to get older. Every year that goes by, year older, and I feel like I slow down just a little bit more. Here comes the last two. I keep showing this replay of the Pirates bullpen catching Marcell Ozuna's home run in a cone, like going crazy. Yeah, I guess that is. You don't see that every day. Using a traffic cone to catch a home run. That was Yohan Ramirez that did it. Ricardo Cova, number 499. David says, I heard that after you retire, it's downhill from there, unless you stay busy. I know. I plan to stay just as busy as I am now with all the cards and stuff. Also, I'm planning on hopefully getting into a schedule where I'd like to kind of replicate my COVID schedule. Those were some of the best days. Wake up without a care in the world and just go for a nice walk in the morning. Come back, have a nice lunch. I think that's what I'll strive for. Maybe go for those morning walks, get the blood flowing. David says his dad retired 3 times. So did he just like keep getting called back to it? You were stuck at home with all the kids all day during COVID. Not necessarily. Back then, I had them. It was the custody agreement was different, so I didn't have them all the time like I do now. Now I have them 5 nights a week. So it was just a different time period for sure. Things changed. Their mom moved away and everything, and now I like having them all here all the time. It's so like I had to say goodbye to them today, and even though they're going to be back in like a day and a half, I was like all sad. We're out there playing wiffle ball after school today. That's always the worst. Jackson's like wondering like where are my brothers and sisters going? I actually hate that. Anyway, here we go with this next one. The next closest one to go is going to be the Breakers Delight. Let's get it queued up. Now, I paid $4,500 for this case. This is the 5th box of the 6. We have not hit any massive, huge cards in it yet. We've hit some nice cards, but no massive, huge ones. You would think that there's going to be just a nuke coming out of here. I sure hope so. Maybe this is the box I hope it is. I did notice that also since I bought this case, Blowout has raised the prices of the cases by a couple $100 since. All right, so Breakers Delight and some blaster boxes. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. We'll knock them down to under $20 in their line right now. Next up, the Atlanta Braves will knock the Braves down to $25. Good luck. After that, we'll go with the Here Comes All the Giants. I know someone's going to buy the Giants because I'm starting them at $1. He says, I'll take all of them. All right, Eo's going to take all the teams. Thank you very much, man. I'm going to go ahead and add them all up, and we'll give you a discount. So last chance to grab the Giants or any other teams that you wanted. You better grab them right now because I'm going to be deleting them all and give them all to EO. Lori's going to take the Giants. Thanks, Lori. All right, EO, let's go ahead and figure this out. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks at 29. And I'll be deleting these so nobody else can grab them. The Atlanta Braves at 39. The Marlins at 65. Looking for Ava Arquette. The Mets at 35. The Padres at 29. The Texas Rangers at 65. And we've got the Blue Jays at 85. We're all sold out. EO's got all of these. He was at 598 previously. He just has a little issue with his card that he's got to get fixed up. So if you're wondering, that's what's going on there. But he's good for it. EO's a veteran around these parts. All right, so let me get you a total on these, EO. 29 plus 39 plus 65 plus 35 plus 29 plus 65 plus 85. That's 347. Let's knock off $50 off of that. 347 minus 50. That's 297. 297 plus 598 is 895. Does that sound good? Bank locked them out till Monday. All right, I'll look for it on Monday. No problem. Yeah, I know that you're always good for it. All right, 895, and you got all those teams. We'll add those all to the list. Good luck, everybody. Here we go with Breakers Delight. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to EO. The Atlanta Braves for EO as well. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Travis. Boston Red Sox going to Jonesy. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. White Sox are for Psalms. We have the Cincinnati Reds going to Gumstain. Cleveland Guardians are going to Nikki. Colorado Rockies to Jeff Powell. The Tigers for David Shee. You have the Houston Astros going to Psalms. Kansas City Royals to KC Slugger. And then we've got the Los Angeles Angels going to J.D. Owens. Hazelito is going to have the Dodgers. Miami is going out to EO. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Cabana. The Mets are going to EO. Stomp and Romp is going to have the New York Yankees. Psalms will have the Oakland A's. Phillies are going to Monte. Lori's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to go to EO. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Lori. The Seattle Mariners will go to Callowwood. St. Louis going to David Shee. Tampa Bay Rays for Greg. Toronto Blue Jays for EO, along with Texas. And Washington for A from the Bay. Pick your team one is all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. And we'll tell you what the next closest round is. The bats are down to 15. The hobbies are at 20. And the chrome black is at 22. So I'll put a poll up. Once again, I'm going to probably add a second random team break. We got some new product in today, too, which I'll offer up. Let's see here. Create a poll. Next, random team break. Would you like it to be with 2026 Bowman Jumbo? Would you like to be with Under Wraps Eminent plus 2 Bowman blaster boxes? I can't fit the word blaster there, but would you like it to be with 2026 Leaf Metal, which has the 9 Leaf Metal Jumbo, which has 9 autographs in it? Or would you like me to add in a round of 2026? I'm not going to do Bowman Hobbies because we have those coming up. I can go with 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo. The random team breaks got some options there. If you don't know what Eminent is, it's like the Under Wraps jersey box, except instead of a jersey inside, it's like a big one-touched photo signed by a player. I've never actually opened them before. People keep telling me to try them out. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 1. Print this list. Start off with the blasters. It's an 8x10 signed photo, and I think it's in a one-touch, isn't it? Big one-touch. Yeah, people kept asking me to get them, and I finally found somebody else that had the jerseys, and they also had Eminent, so figured I want to try that out. Yeah, big mag case. We'll see. That one's currently in the lead. We might be doing that one next. We also have those 2 picture team rounds left. We'll probably get a random team break or 2 in there as well. Actually, 3 picker teams left. David, she's got a couple of nice ones. Yeah, there's big names on these Under Wraps releases. So we'll make available the checklist and everything, and then we'll put all the teams out there if that holds and wins. We'll see. First blaster box. Nothing numbered yet. Thomas White for the Marlins is a good one. Sam Peterson on the Reptilian for Washington. Jack Caglione rookie card. Daniel Pierce for Tampa Bay. Nothing too crazy there. Also run another 3-pack of Bowman here in a second or 2. The autos are very pronounced. Yeah, there's Mo Show. What's up, man? How was your show? I just got a notification that you were going live. If you're live after I'm done, I can throw it to you. I want to see these autos now in Eminent. David said, are they like museum quality? Like put them up on your wall? Joe says, oh yeah, I can't wait to see it. Eminent coming up next. They have short prints. David says you can also get one of 1s out of 5s, 10s, 25s, 50s. So if you have any questions, ask Grubbies, ask David Chi. David says they're excellent. I've never opened one, but you guys have been telling me to try them. So since I saw that I haven't really seen those anywhere. And since I bought them off of a card shop. I was up on their website and I typed in Under Wraps and the jerseys came up and then those came up as well. So I bought all that they had. They only had 4 left. Zach Neto on the sky blue. That was Roman Anthony. He's having a rough season. Only 1 home run and he's hurt. Connor Griffin on the Reptilian. Connor Griffin Might get the finger pointed at him for causing the loss tonight. Starting off the ninth inning with an error. If he makes that play, maybe Pirates win. All right, here it is. The expensive box of Breakers Delight. 2 autographs. Let's see if we can get a big one in this. We also would really love to see an anime. Ellie De La Cruz is going to be on the back. We know that. The electric slugger. Well, we got Caden Hediger to start it. We've got Marconi Herman and Patrick Copen. Going to have Brandon Sprode on the red rookie redemption for the Mets. Going out to EO. And we've got CJ Kafis for the Cleveland Guardians as auto number 1. Cleveland Guardians are owned by Nikki. Nikki, congratulations. Oh, this next one could be big. It's going to be a gold auto to 50, so let's save it. We got Gage Stanifer for EO with another hit. He takes the first Bowman purple geometric. Ryan Waldschmidt also for EO. EO's taken the whole box so far. All the hits have gone to him. Waldschmidt just got caught up to the big leagues, and that's numbered to just 50. We'll get all these top loaded up for EO. Congrats, man. Next, we've got Billy Carlson, numbered to 250. Very nice for the White Sox. That one's going out to Psalms. Then we've got that Ellie De La Cruz that we saw on the back. And now here comes the big hit. This will be more than likely the most valuable card of the box. It is going to be a Dodger numbered to 50. It's going to go to Hazelito. And that is going to be Brendan Tunick to 50. First Bowman. That's a good one right there. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and see if we can comp this one out and get an idea. Anything out of 50 is going to be big money. And you know how people love the Dodgers. Well, I see that his auto out of 15 sold for $2,000. Best offer accepted. This one here is probably going to be that might have that. Oh, that was the gold ink. Those are ultra rare. Gold inks are super tough. Somebody paid 500 best offer for out of 150. I'm trying to see if we can get a ballpark here for you. Price is a little bit all over the place on this guy. 1 out of 75 sold for $499. 1 out of 75 sold for $210. I bet you this is probably $400, $400 to $500. Congratulations, not a bad one at all. Let's go ahead and break out the celebratory one touch for you. $1,100. Grubbies says that's $1,100. Well, Grubby says that is a really good card. Yeah, Tunick, you're going to want to probably, I don't know, maybe get this one graded, I would imagine. So I'm going to one touch it up so we can get you hopefully a 10 on it. Whenever I do this, I also like to put a sleeve over it to make sure that surface stays perfect. There it is. That was maybe the best Breakers Delight box we've had so far. And there's one left in the case. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team round numero uno. You sleeve up these hits. Now we're going to do the random team break, and it's not even close. Eminent has won. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to show you this product. I'm going to give you the checklist, and then you can decide maybe what teams you want to target here. Brand new product for me. I've never opened it before. But David and Grubby, who have opened these, they say these are fantastic museum quality 8x10s. I'll tell you, the box is really heavy. Like it is more heavy than the jersey box. It's like twice as heavy. There's a giant magnetic mag case in there with the photo super protected. This will be interesting. So before we get into this, let's show you the box. It's called Eminent. You see Otani and Skeens there on the front. This mystery box contains one autographed 8x10. There's the back of it. Like I said, really, really heavy. So let me get this set up for you. Add a product. Create a break. We're going to be starting them off at $1. Random Team Break 2, 2025 Under Wraps Eminent plus 2 2026 Bowman Blaster boxes. Format will be random. So as soon as you win, the little Rolodex will come up and it'll assign you a team. Auto randomize is turned on. I think we're ready. It's all ready to go. Before I do it, I always like to have all the teams laid out for you. So what I'll do is I'm going to move the box up right there, and I'm going to take all 30 of the teams so you know which teams are left. You can always check what teams are left by clicking a button and going to the break and seeing what's left under the available list and checking that. But we're going to go ahead and lay them all out here. See if we can fit them all. I see you just picked up a spot in our next Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. And as these are called, we'll take them off the board as the teams are spun up. Don't know if I'll be able to fit all of them on this box. Might have to have a second row down there, but that's okay. I'm going to give you the checklist so you can look at it and determine what teams you want to zero in on. You should be able to see all of them now. I guess you can't see the Mets there. Can't see the Giants or the A's. Put them down here. Making sure we can see everybody. St. Louis is a little bit off. All right, so there's all the teams in Eminent. I'm going to get you the checklist now. David says all the best hits. It's going to be like 2024 tops. So man, that's 2024 tops is pretty loaded with that rookie class. So that's a good thing. Eminent, Under Wraps, baseball checklist. Let me see if this is it. Yep, we got it. So there are single signed, there's multiplayer, there's short print editions, there's one of ones. So to get like the Pirates, for example, you could potentially find a Paul Skeens. You could find a multiplayer O'Neill Cruz or Brian Reynolds. You could find an Andrew McCutchen. So it looks like even the crappy teams have some nice hits, like the Marlins, for example. They have Ichiro. They've got Gary Sheffield as well. They have Yuri Perez. Man, this is pretty cool. They have like the Guerreros. I'm guessing that's the Vladdies. They have the Holiday family. I'm going to show you this checklist. You can look over it. This is actually kind of cool. It's actually really cool. So David, she loves this product. There's the checklist if you want to see. And those are all the teams that are available. So Eminent is up right now. We are going to start these off at $1. There they go. Good luck. Can't wait to rip open this box. And also the Bowman Blasters included as well. might have to give David Shee the credit for this one. I think he put this in my ear a long time ago once we started doing it under wraps. He's like, you got to get Eminent. And that was always in the back of my mind. White Sox are now coming back. Crazy game there in Chicago, huh? Definitely some crazy games tonight in these rivalry games. These are set up to go automatic, so it'll pick for you once your payment clears. And the first one up, David Shee is going to be taking down the Philadelphia Phillies off the board. So you could take a look at the checklist at any time and see, oh, Phillies, who could I possibly pull? When you see Mike Schmidt on there, and Trey Turner, and Bryce Harper numbered, and Chase Utley, and Alec Bohm. Then a Nola and Wheeler dual signed, and a Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt dual signed, and an Alex Tone half-tone short prints of Alec Bohm, and one of ones of Bryce Harper and Alec Bohm. So after you pull your team, go look at the checklist and see what you're looking for. Next one's going live right now. Good luck, David. David says this is a great product. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any bums on there either. Like, there's not a lot of... It's a pretty solid checklist. I only have 3 more boxes of it, so if we really like it, I'm going to have to really look hard for another case or something of this. David says, guys, think of it as a larger version of a numbered auto card. And you said it's like museum quality, right? Here's the Red Sox coming off the board of Travis. Travis, go look at all the Red Sox that you're looking for. I'm sure there's a bunch of nice names on that list. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. And I'll put the checklist back up there in case it gets bumped off the screen. I don't know how to pin it. Steve's the only one that knows how to pin it. I think Steve's working tonight. Steve is the pro at pinning. The Mix does too. Mix is good at that also. But I have no idea how to do that. Next one here, it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves. I'm sure they've got some nice names with their history. Next one's live right now. Where'd my scissors go? There they are. Where's Steve been? He wasn't here yesterday. Wasn't here today. I'm guessing he's working. Yeah, Steve's a busy guy. Next one, we are going to have the Giants come off the board. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Solms. The Eminent box. All the teams that you see are the teams that are left. We're going to have Greg taking this one. Good luck, Greg. It's going to give you the Mariners. Seattle off the board. And then here's the checklist. Go and see who you're after. Next one are live right now. Ichiro's in there for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez is in there for the Mariners. J-Rod and Cal Raleigh dual signed is in there. J-Rod 1 of 1. Nice. Yeah, I'm like, every time somebody pulls, I'm curious to see who we're looking for. We've got T-Med taking this one. T-Med's been very lucky when it comes to under wraps products. We'll see if that luck continues for him. He's going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. By the way, you can do trades. So if T-Med wants his Red Sox, because he usually gets the Red Sox in some of these rounds, you can maybe trade up. Feel free to talk about in the chat. And if you reach a deal, I have no problem with you guys switching teams. It makes it more fun. T-Med wants to know, is Macho Man in there? His favorite. Let's look at the Red Sox. Yeah, he is in there. They got Duran, Yoshida, Roman Anthony rookie, David Ortiz, Big Poppy in there as well. Jaron Duran, short print, and 1/1, and a David Ortiz 1/1. Wouldn't that be crazy if you did trade for them and you got another Yoshida? You could have like a whole Yoshida like display shrine for that guy. Next up, it's going to be the White Sox looking for Murakami out of the Bowman. Good luck, Travis. Next one's live right now. I also like that it's kind of a small checklist too. Like I'm looking at the checklist, it's definitely smaller than like the baseballs and the bats and the jerseys. I feel like that means a better chance at some of these big names. How many of these have you opened, David? We got a trade offer. Cards for Red Sox. David Chi is going to be taking the next one. Who'd you get? David's opened 2 of them. You got the Dodgers. Good luck. Dodgers with Ohtani is a possibility. Next one's going live. David opened 2 of them. Can you tell us who the players are that you got? There's Cabana taking the next Spinneroonie. And you're going to the San Diego Padres. Slamming San Diego. Good luck. They're off the board. Next one's live. Pete Crow Armstrong. Very nice. And a Wyatt Langford. Dave Wilson's Baseball Reference has an extension that switches between games. Baseball Reference is such a good site. The Goonies fan taking the next one. Thank you very much. Goonies fan is going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Next up is live right now. Here's the checklist. Start to move some of these up here. These teams get eliminated. PVNs has the next one. Thank you. Let's see what it's going to give you. You're going to have the Astros, Houston Astros coming off the board. There they are. Next one up. It's live. Dave says, pick your favorite team in this and you're not going to be disappointed. So if you do have a favorite team and you don't end up with them, if you want to trade, that's why we always allow trades. Yeah, for example, the Pirates, that's my favorite team. I would be stoked with the Paul Skeens. Or even the O'Neill Cruz and Brian Reynolds duel would be pretty sick. Paul Skeens in there multiple times on that checklist. KC Slugger. You know who he's looking for. And you have the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland's off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the checklist once again. And here's the next one up. do the Royals have there? KC Slugger, Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Caglione rookie, numbered to 1 to 5 to 10 to 25 to 50. Salvador Perez as well. David traded up for the PCA. Nice. Tatis still doesn't have a homer. That's crazy. He's got like 200 at bats. Clearly, he benefited from the steroids. He had 42 home runs and they got popped for steroids, and he's only ever hit about half as many since then. Big Daddy is going to have the next one. Let's see what we got for you. Washington Nationals coming off the board next. I'm curious, does Tom Brady have anything in this? I almost feel like Tom Brady owns part of Fanatics because he's always in their products. They got Dylan Cruz. Looks like Dylan Cruz is their hit. Next one up, live right now. David says the Eminent oversized cards, they do retain their value. Well, if they're everything you say they are, David, then I might want to buy one of these boxes for myself and try a personal rip of this. Travis has our next one. Thanks, Travis. Travis is going to be taking down the Reds. Cincinnati's off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Here's the checklist so you can see who your favorite team has on the checklist. Looks like I'm out of team bags. I got to run downstairs. I think this case is now empty. We'll see who gets this next one. Mosho gets this one. Congratulations. Dave's got his Eminence on display. He's going to take the Twins. All right, so we still have the Pirates are still out there. The Angels are still out there. We have Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. What else? The Brew Crew is still out there. Brewers always have some nice stuff with this. They got Paul Molitor. They've got Jackson Chourio along with Contreras. Oakland has Nick Kurtz, Mark McGwire, Jacob Wilson. Kansas City Royals with Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione rookie card. What else we got? Detroit Tigers usually have some nice ones. Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Miguel Cabrera, Kerry Carpenter. Now you can read the checklist, check them out. I'm going to run the next one right now for $1. There you go. Jay Crossley's taking the next one. Thanks, man. Let's see what it's going to spit out. The randomizer is going to give you the Angels. You're looking for Trout and Pujols and Vlad Sr. Good luck. Next one's live. KC Slugger gets this one. It is going to be the Rangers coming off the board. Good luck with Texas. Again, you can do trades if you'd like to. The mix has the checklist pinned for everybody. Next one going live right now. I want to see what this Paul Skeens looks like. Wow. The Paul Skeens looks pretty awesome. And, man, you were kidding. These go for some nice money. $2,000 on a Paul Skeens is what the list price is on that. That's pretty awesome. These look awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at the different Paul Skeens designs. This one would be the orange, different photo. And again, they're all signed, so that makes it easier. What's this one here? Scroll up a little bit. So they're different pictures too. Like this is another one from Eminent. Half-tone peach lemonade. Brewers off the board next. Good luck. Only about a dozen teams left. Next one's live right now. Mix has the checklist down there. Jay Crossley's going to take this one. Thank you very much. Here it comes. Can you get the Buccos? It'll be the Cubbies. Like David was saying, Cubbies have Pete Crow Armstrong on there. You also have Shode Managa. You've got Dansby Swanson to look for as well. So good luck. Next one coming up. It's live. Lori's got this one. We know what team Lori's after. Can she get her Buccos Blue Jays? Yeah, that schemes to be a huge one. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Maybe to get the Vladdy. You can check the checklist there. I'll check for you real quick. Yeah, they got Vladdy in there. Next one up. Here comes number 21 live right now. Lori's got this one. All right, Lori, let's see. Rockies. I mean, that's not terrible for the Bowman, for Ethan Holiday. But every team's got pictures. The Rockies, they've got Todd Helton and Chris Bryant. Maybe a Hall of Famer. Now, down to just 9 spots left. Here's the next one. Jay Crossley has number 22. Thank you very much. Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live right now. D-backs have Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll on the list. That wouldn't be bad. This next one's going to Lori. Lori's taking the Mets. Good luck with New York. And now we only have 7 teams left. Here's the next one. Getting close to running this. Next up, Jay Crossley's going to have Oakland. Oakland's got some nice names on that checklist, and we're down to the final 6. Next one's live. Here we go. Jeff's going to have this. Good luck, Jeff. And it's the Marlins coming off the board. Marlins have some nice names on there. Ichiro, Gary Sheffield, and then Ava Arquette from the Bowman Blasters. Got a 1 in 5 chance at the Buccos right now for that awesome Skeens photo in there. And also got a shot at the Edward Florentinos and Bowman and Connor Griffins. Next one's live. Only 5 left. Looks like Jay Crossley's going to have this one. He's going to assign it to you. We'll see. It's going to be the... Oh, just missed the Buccos. But you got the Orioles. They've got Eloy in there. And then you got a chance. They've got some Jackson Holiday on the checklist along with Mountcastle, Grayson Rodriguez. Also, Cal Ripken Jr.'s in there with Holiday, Mountcastle, Rushman, dual, Jackson Holiday, short print, and 1 of 1s. So good luck. Next, we are down to the final 4. Next one's live. Jay Crossley has another one. Here comes the next. This time, you're going to get the Buccos. Awesome hit right there, man. Congrats. 3 teams remain now. Tampa Bay, Kansas City, and the Tigers. Tampa Bay has Wade Boggs and Junior Caminero. Wade Boggs, believe it or not, for Eminent, is on Tampa Bay. Detroit, I read them off already. Kansas City, I read them off already. And you've got the checklist there. You can read them as well. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Wade Boggs or Junior. Good luck, David. 2 teams remain. Here they go. It's the Royals and the Tigers. And we're going to have PVNs taking the Tigers. Last team, 100% chance of the Royals. Last team left. I'm really interested to see what this product looks like. It's going to be cool. And there's the Royals going to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. And this one is ready to go. I think it's all sold out right there. Is there any left? It says it's all 30 are taken. Assigned all 30 teams. Let me hit start breaking. Oh, we got a trade offer. Okay, I'll let it go through because I haven't typed the list up yet. So we have the Mets, the Rockies, and the Blue Jays being offered up for the Pirates. I mean, that's if you just take a look at the Bowman aspect of it, it's a pretty good trade. Rockies with Ethan Holiday, Blue Jays with Okamoto, and Trey Savage. Jay Cross says, no, thank you. Okay. We're ready to go. I'm going to type up the list. Yeah, that'd be tough to give up the Buccos. I understand. All right, so we have Jake Crossley with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Greg. The Baltimore Orioles in this round are going to Jake Crossley. Travis is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Jake Crossley's got the Cubbies. White Sox going to Travis along with the Reds. Casey Slugger's got the Guardians. Lori's got the Rocks. Detroit Tigers going to PVNs. We've got the Astros also going to PVNs. We've got Dunmat with the Kansas City Royals. Jake Crossley with the Angels. David Shee is going to have the Dodgers. Jeff Solis will have the Marlins. Psalms has the Milwaukee Brewers. Mo Show is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Lori's got the Mets. The Goonies fan has the Yankee spot. Jake Crossley with the Oakland A's. David Shee is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jake Crossley is also going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Cabana. We got Psalms with the San Francisco Giants. Greg with the Mariners spot. T-Med's got that Cardinal spot. David Shee's got the Tampa Bay Rays. KC Slugger is going to have Texas. Toronto's going out to Lori. And the Washington Nationals are going to Big Daddy. So good luck, everybody. We will see what we can find for you. Coming up here very shortly. If you guys want to, do you guys want a flash sale? I can always do a flash sale of 2026 Bowman. I would be able to do jumbo packs. These are $6.90 a box. I actually paid more than $6.90 a box, believe it or not. I paid $7.50 because I wanted them on release day. $6.90 times 0.13%. How's this work? $6.90 times 0.13, so that adds $90 in fees that they take. $6.90 plus 90. I would have to do them at about $65 per jumbo pack if you wanted a flash sale of them for me to break even. All right, so let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Start off with the Bowman blasters first. Next round coming up, by the way. Let me see what it is. I think it might be the bats. We've got under wraps bats, which are down to 15 spots. Under wraps bats are next. It's pinned down below. The bat round. So we'll have back to back. That also has a Topps Holiday Mega Box in there, which I should have replaced with Bowman, but maybe next time. All right, here we go. I remember being offered a case of these Eminent, and I turned it down because I was like, how am I going to ship a photo without it being bended? I didn't realize it came in a giant briefcase and magnetic one-touch. All right, here's the first Bowman box. Wow. It's a gold reptilian, Riley Nelson. It's a nice one. Chrome for the Guardians. Jacob Mizorowski, rookie. It's a good box. It's a blaster, giving us 2 numbered cards in the first 2 packs. Mizorowski right there. is a green numbered to 99 on the scorecard parallel. Let's see if we can just make this an otherworldly box with an autograph. There's a Roldy Brito. He's a good prospect. Roldy. No autograph in there, though. Here's the other one. Sleeve these up. And then under wraps, Eminent, and then after that, under wraps bat. Who's the next bat that we're going to have? I can't remember the last time we did a bat. It was probably, I don't know, was it last week? I can't remember. Probably earlier this week. Daryl Strawberry was the last one. Says T-Med. That's not a bad one. You are right. I remember now. Probably's just opened 4 blaster, pulled a Seaver King, paper auto. It's not too bad. T-Med's guessing a Hall of Famer bat's coming out next. Hope you're right. There's Florentino for the Bucks. Chrome card, we'll get it sleeved up. We got another scorecard blue. Jackson Holiday to 150. These blasters have been quite good for numbered stuff. And a second numbered card. That's pretty crazy. Both blasters having 2 numbered cards in them. Victor Arias on the Lava to 399. That's really good. Jack Caglione, rookie in there on the Sterling. Well, we got some great blasters in there, and now one of you is going to walk away with this museum quality Eminent 8x10 photo in a big magnetic one-touch. Check it out in just a second after I sleeve these up. For those of you still hanging out, I said I'd give you another Bowman pack, and I forgot. So here it goes right now. Another Bowman pack is coming at you of 2026 Bowman. All right, let's see what this looks like, guys. Under wraps Eminent is all ready to go. 1 autograph 8x10 photo inside. It's a really heavy box, by the way. Got to be that big mag case. All right, let's see. It looks like this just pulls out, and we're going to know probably right off the bat who it is. Man, I feel like I'm unboxing an iPad or something. All this fancy packaging. Here comes the reveal, the Eminent autograph. It is a Royal. Kansas City Royals are going to get it. There you see it. Congratulations. They were one of the last teams to go. In fact, they were the last team to go. And it is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Look at this. Massive 8x10 in a giant magnetic one-touch right there. Wow, that's really, really slick. How about this? Let's see if there's anything on the back of it. Holy cow, I got to show you the back too. Look at the back. It's like a massive baseball card. It's got the authentication stickers on the back. That is really cool. It's numbered to 25. It's an orange parallel. Grubby says I was right. Done, Matt. That's going to look great up on the wall. That's really cool. So there you have it. David Shee was right on the money. It's a cool product. I'm gonna put this cling back on. I have 3 more of these cases or 3 more of these boxes that we can do. But we'll save those for maybe Sunday or other days because we got a couple other rounds to do. So congratulations, done, Matt. Let me mark your name down on the prize list that'll be populated with all the jerseys that I'm going to give away later. So, Eminent to Dunmat. I can't wait to see what's in those other boxes. That's a cool product. Really, really nice looking. I'm actually kind of sad to never do a video on those. All right, so we've got the Under Wraps round coming up next. More of the Under Wraps series. There's a bat for you. And let's go ahead. Where'd all my... I had a template with all the names of the bats. I took forever working on that, and they literally erased all that. Are you kidding me? That's so disappointing. It didn't save it from the last break. Well, if you want the checklist of the bats, you can look it up online, but you guys have seen this product a bunch. It's really nice. Here's all the Orioles. We'll start them down at $29. That's $29 off. Under Wraps bat. Let me go grab the next one from the case. Also get a mega box. T-Med is going to have it. Good luck, man. T-Med has, is it 8 bats now? I think he's at 8 bats. Counting the sheet he gave away. 9 bats. He's our leader. See if we can get double digits. Thank you very much. Congrats. Here's the Red Sox. Starting the Red Sox off at half price. They're live right now. Red Sox with a lot of nice names on the checklist. T-Med has hit a bunch of them, including a Ted Williams bat from another case a few weeks ago. And that one's going to go to Travis. Good get right there, Travis. Free pack going to David Shee. Congratulations. Here's the Rockies. They're going for $9. They've got, Todd Helton in here? Todd Helton, Zach Veen, Chris Bryant, I believe. They're going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Here's the Marlins. Marlins down to $10, and that's a great price for them because the only 2 bats that they have in there are Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera. No bums, just Hall of Famers. And that spot's going to go to Uncle Flo. Good luck, man. That's a good spot for that price for sure. Next, we got the Pirates. Start them off at $20. Look for those O'Neill Cruz bats. And Paul Skeens rookies from the the Holiday 2024. Lori's going to have them. Good luck, Lori. Up next, how about the Nationals? Looking for those Dylan Cruz bats. We'll knock them down. Start them down at 19. That's $40 off. And PVI is going to, I believe it's Paul Vians, right? I'm just calling you Paul because I can never pronounce your name right. Coastal Sports Cards with the raid. Thank you very much. And thanks, Paul. About ready to do this under wraps bat. We got a few more teams to sell off. Here's all of the Houston Astros starting for half price. AK's cards picking up a spot. Getting the Rangers. Thanks, man. PV is good too. That'll make it easier on me. PV, thank you very much. We got Beth taking the next one. Thank you, Beth. Taking the Stros. Next up, we've got the Tigers. Half price. They've got Al Kaline on there along with Glaber and Spencer Torkelson and Riley Green. He says drive the Yanks and Dodgers in this one. Yeah, I think did I forget to delete them? You should have them. Let me delete them right now. Yankees and Dodgers off the board. Because we were at, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I don't think I charge you for those. I don't think I wrote those down, but I remember we added them in, didn't we? So we're down to 3. Got the Giants coming off the board next. Looking for that Willie Mays bat, starting them at $1. Buster Posey, Will Clark, Willie Mays. And EO says, I'll take the last 2 teams. I can give you the A's. I'll give you the A's. But the Giants run right now. You got it. As soon as they won't let me delete them until this last one's all taken care of. And Big Daddy's going to have the Giants and Oakland A's. They're a $99 team. We'll give those to EO. And we'll give you your discount. How about down to $75, 25% off? So you're at $895 plus 75. That would take you to what, $970, I think, is the total for EO tonight. All right. Let's type up the list. You're welcome, man. We're going to have NPO with the Arizona Diamondbacks to start us off. The Atlanta Braves going to T-Med, along with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Travis. Got the Cubbies going to Big Daddy. White Sox are going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds are going to David. Cleveland Guardians are going to Uncle Flo. We've got the Rockies going to Jeff Solis. The Detroit Tigers are going to Beth. We got the Houston Astros also going out to Beth. Kansas City Royals are going to J.D. Owens. The Angels are going to T-Med. EO is going to have the Dodgers spot. Marlins going to Uncle Flo. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Cabana. The Minnesota Twins are going to EO. The New York Mets are for Travis. The Yankees are for EO. We've got the Oakland A's also for EO. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to T-Med. Lori's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry's got the San Diego Padres. Big Daddy's got the Giants. T-Med will have the Seattle Mariners. T-Med's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to EO. And then we've got the Texas Rangers. They're going to T-Med. David Shee with the Blue Jays. And PV is going to have the national spot in this round number 2. We're ready to go with this one. It's all set up. And the next closest one to going appears to be Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby coming up next. That's a good one. Had some good Bowman Hobby boxes so far. So if you want to grab a spot, you know what to do. And now let's see what we can do here. Start off with this mega box. A little Aaron Judge action in there on the ornament. And now here comes our packs. Flip these around. One hit per box. This was last year. The Megas did that. Let's see what we have in here. If you don't get any cards at all or a bat, then I'll send you a free hobby pack. Sometimes that happens with this round with the team or two. Here's the hit. It's going to be Nick Castellanos. The Philadelphia Phillies will get it. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card for the Reds. PCA for the Cubs rookie card. Jackson Merrill rookie there. Yamamoto rookie. Let's see if we can get Paul Skeens. Jackson Chourio, Cedon Rafael on the blue foil. There's Schwarber right there. Buxton with the Christmas hat. That's a short print. Dominguez rookie card. Another short print Henry Davis rookie with the Christmas hat as well. No Skeens in this one, though. T-Man says, I'll take a Mike Schmidt back. That would be nice. I'm still waiting for the Ben Rice bat that I keep calling. I feel like Ben Rice would be one of those bats that I feel like they would have the player sign a bunch, and then now he's like considered a major star. Surprised we haven't seen him yet. The Yankees are definitely due. We have not had a Yankees bat since Volpe, like a couple months ago. You would like to see that. He says, now's the time. Yeah, I've been calling Ben Rice for a long time when I try to guess what bat's coming out. Well, let's see. Here we go, the Under Wraps bat, and then we'll get to the double box break of Bowman Hobby for you. Good luck. Strawberry was with the Yankees, but on the checklist, he was on the Mets. I thought we referred to the checklist when there's players that bounced around in their careers a little bit. Here's the next bat. There you see it. I'm going to roll it on out of there. Who's got the next one? EO looking for a Yankees bat or a Dodgers bat. Turn it around and pull it out this way. So the autos very visible. It is going to be a black Rawlings bat. This is going to look nice. I like the black bats. T-Med's calling Jones. Chipper Jones. Andrew Jones. Here it comes. It is going to be, that is going to be Trey Turner for the Philadelphia Phillies, and that will be for T-Med, his 10th career bat. He's hit double digits. check the box and see. Yeah, that's definitely Trey Turner. We pulled his autograph before. It is Trey Turner. Here's the sticker that goes in there to tell you. Trey Turner. And T-Man picks a winner again. Congratulations on the beautiful Trey Turner signed bat. What are you doing with these? Like, how are you displaying these? Like, that's got to be quite an awesome just display. I know you gave one of them away. Yeah, you have to send me a picture. Who's the Batman now? As T-Man is taking over that. Him and Bat Daddy. Yeah, Big Daddy is Bat Daddy, and T-Man is now Batman with 10 bats in these rounds. Man, very nice. I think Bat Daddy's got 8 of them. So that round's in the books, and we're moving into Back to Bowman, the new release that just came out. It's a double hobby box round. And here we go with it. Here comes all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down to just $15 and start them there. Good luck. We'll also go ahead and run off another free pack of Bowman in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Timo, you're right with the Phillies. You called it Mike Schmidt. Next one up. How about we go with the Red Sox looking for Justin Gonzalez? I'm knocking them down $20. Justin Gonzalez base chrome auto sells for almost $200. He's the 4th best prospect in the whole product. It's a good pickup right there, Callywood. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Detroit Tigers looking for those Chris Rodriguez autos. We'll knock them down to $17. Also, of course, Max Clark. Chetta's going to take them. Thanks, Chetta. Up next, Cleveland. They're down to just $12. They're live right now. Chase DeLauder rookies is what you're looking for. That's Chase DeLauder's a good young player. He had 5 home runs the first week of the season. Psalms is going to take the Dodgers in chrome black. Thank you very much. Lori's going to have that spot. Lori, thank you. Good luck with the Guardians. Next, looking for Big Money Murakami. You have not one but 2 of these boxes. I can knock them down to 79, but no farther than that. They're live right now. One of the biggest teams. Murakami rookie autos. You just find a 1 red rookie of him, that will pay for the spot and then some. That red rookie is worth like double the price of this spot. That's what you're looking for. The Goonies fan's going to have it. Thank you very much. Hey, good luck. Next up, how about the Minnesota Twins? Looking for Merrick Houston. They're down to $17. What was the bat? Trey Turner, Phillies. Psalms just grabbed the A's in chrome black. Thanks, man. Atlantic Breakers going to take that spot. Good luck with that one. And thank you. Next up, we've got the San Diego Padres down to just 13 in 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Teammate just sent me a message. It might be his bat display. I got to check it. Let's see here. Whatnot messages. Got the notification. Man, that looks awesome. He's got them right up on the wall. Those look great. Can I show everybody? Do you mind? This is what how Teammate's displaying his bats. He says this is on his son's wall. Those look pretty awesome. Up there on the wall, he's also got baseballs and some Funkos. Yeah, that looks like the fixture is pretty relatively easy to put up there. Easy to display. Next, here's the Brewers. We'll knock them down to 29. You're looking for Jacob Mizorowski rookies and parallels. You're looking for Jesus Made. You're looking for Austin Fisher's first Bowman's. SE is going to win a free pack of cards. Congrats. Free pack of 2026 Bowman. Monte's got the next one. Thanks, Monte. How about the Cardinals down to $17? We'll do them next. For JJ Weatherholt prospect cards. We just pulled a Kevin McGonigal autograph, so these big rookies this year are in this as prospects and have rookie auto or prospect autos throughout. PV's going to take that one. Good luck with the cards. Next, we've got the Giants. Start them off at $15. They're going live right now. And let's see who gets it. Psalms is in the lead right now. Are you doing pick your team 5 or 6? This right here is 6. It's the Chrome Black. Oh, wait, this is Chrome Black. Got the wrong freaking boxes out there. Well, if anybody wants to cancel an order, let me know, because I had the wrong ones there. If anybody would switch up their order? Michael's the only one that noticed. Let me know if you want to change out your order. We're down to 10. We might as well do the Chrome Black then. Good eye. I mean, still like the Murakami spot. His rookie auto this is worth thousands. So luckily, when I was promoting, that card, it's still the big chase no matter what. But if you want to cancel, just let me know, and I'll accept the cancellation. I'll sell the spot off. All right, so Chrome Black plus the Bowman Blaster. You still have Bowman in there in blaster form, and the blasters have been great out of this case so far. So since we started selling these spots, we'll just continue on here. So Psalms of the Giants. Next up, here's all the Mets looking for Noel McLean's. We'll knock them down to $29. McLean rookie autos. And those Bowman hobbies will be back to end things off. Goodness, I think everyone knew. Yeah, I was wondering why some of the spots were a little bit weak. But I was like, okay, maybe it's because it's late. There's the Mets not going. How about the Yankees? I'll knock the Yankees down to $65. Look for Aaron Judge autos and parallels. and Ben Rice and their other guys. They've got some classic Yankees autos in this as well, like Jeter and stuff. Jeff Powell's going to have the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Blue Jays. Blue Jays, selling them for half price, $15. They're live right now. Could maybe find you Savage or Okamoto out of the Bowman. Alrighty, we got that one going to PV. Good luck. Here's that national spot. We'll knock them down to $19, half price. They're live right now. Next, we've got the Rangers. Rangers have Nolan Ryan autographs in this. We'll start them for $1 and see where they go. Nolan Ryan auto would be really cool. Yeah, I think he's got like 4 autos on there too, and a couple different checklists from what I can recall. That one's going to go out to Lori for a great price. Congrats, Lori. Here's the Atlanta Braves looking for those Drake Baldwin rookie autos. It's down to $29. It's like almost half price, 40% off. That one's going to Mas Grande. Thanks very much. Mas Grande takes it. How about the Royals? Jack Caglione rookie autos. We'll knock 20 bucks off of them. And Jack Caglione rookie cards as well. If you find one parallel, it'll pay for the spot. Usually at least 2 numbered cards in these chrome black boxes. Mas Grande is going to take it. Thank you very much. Spurs are demolishing the T-Wolves. Good, I bet on the Spurs. I might beat this guy, this lethal shooter or whatever his name is, for this Bitcoin challenge that Coinbase is promoting. Here's the Astros down to just 12 bucks. Start them down there. I don't know how many times I have to bid though, like how many predictions I have to make. I have to bid on like every freaking basketball game. I just do the minimum. I just $5 minimum bid, and I'm not bidding big money. I just want to get my share of that prize. Dan Schultz is going to get him. Thanks, Dan. Only a couple teams left. 4 teams left to be exact. Here are all the Baltimore Orioles. They're a $45 team. We'll start them at $1. Looking for those Alloy autos from the Bowman, and then the chrome black autos. Psalms is going to take this one. Got the Oriole spot. Thank you very much. Next, here's the Angels. They're a $35 spot. We'll start them for $1. And Dan Schultz will have them. Thanks, Dan. Next, we've got the Nationals, $39 spot for Eli Willits and company, and we'll start them at $1. $1 spot again. And JJC is going to have that one. Thanks, man. And then the last spot is the Mets. They're a $45 spot for Brandon Sproat and Noel McLean, rookie autos and rookie cards, and we'll start them at $1. We'll be all sold out. JJC is going to get that spot. JJC, thank you very much. This one's all sold out. The Chrome Black round. It's ready to go. I'll go ahead and send the message out. I'll type up the list. And then the last round of the night looks like it's going to be the double hobby box of Bowman. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J Mart. Atlanta Braves going to Mas Grande. Psalms will have the Baltimore Orioles. Callywood, the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox for the Goonies fan. Cincinnati Reds for Faustus. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Lori. The Colorado Rockies are for Psalms. Chetta's got the Tigers. Houston Astros going to Dan Schultz. Kansas City Royals will be for Mas Grande. Then we got Dan Schultz with the Angels. Psalms with the Dodgers. Marlins will go to Grubbies. The Dugout just grabbed the Cardinals in the double Bowman box round coming up next. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Monte. Atlantic Breakers going to get the Minnesota Twins. JJC with the Mets. Yankees going out to Jeff Powell. Psalms with the Athletics. Philadelphia Phillies going to David Shee. Lori's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Padres. Giants are going to go to Psalms. Lost Traveler will have the Seattle Mariners. PV is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. And there's JD Owens grabbing his Angels in the next round. Thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to Grubbies. Texas to Lori. PV's got the Blue Jays. JJC's got the Nats. Picker Team 6 is ready to go. And then that last one, I'll pin it for you. It's the double box break of the Bowman Hobbies. All right, good luck. Let's see what we got. Start off with those blaster boxes first. Move this one to the background for now. All right, here we go. I've had some good luck with these blasters tonight with color, and that's going to continue. Yamamoto, purple for the Dodgers to 250, and how about another hit? Xavier Nayans, first round draft pick on the mini diamond. And there we have the Manny. There's a nice hit. That's our first time seeing one of these. The final draft. Manny Ramirez for the Boston Red Sox. How cool is that? First time out of, it took 3 days to get one of these. 2026 Bowman final draft of Manny Ramirez. Congratulations, Red Sox. Let's see what this card is comping out at. $350 best offer on this card. That's a tough pull. Can you imagine if you get a bigger name? Manny Ramirez doesn't command the big bucks anymore, like maybe he would have if he was clean from PEDs. But some of these final draft cards go for ridiculous prices. Nice hit right there. Big congrats on that, man. We'll get it top loaded up. That's from a blaster box. Kind of reminds me a little bit of home field advantage. Let's see what else is in here. Numbered card of Yamamoto, a final draft. Final round coming up. There's Aiden Miller on the Reptilian. We'll get that sleeved up. A bunch of Bowman hobbies in the final round. Here's the next box. Hollywood, you're welcome. So you got it, huh? Pirates are doing the replay right now, already in the third inning. Play these games back to back. I saw these first couple innings when we were out to eat. We went out to eat at a sports bar / restaurant. Can't believe the Pirates lost this game for getting up by so much. Luis Morales on the red rookie redemption. Roman Anthony's in there. There's the chrome Ethan Holiday. That's a good one. Get that one sleeved up. Florentino, big name right there. Justin Gonzalez, another big name. Got the Eloy, another big name. Carlos Lagrange will be talked about when he's in the big leagues, around 103, 104. There's James Quinn Irons, numbered to 499 for Tampa Bay. That's a decent box. Now the Chrome Black, the main event. these are lefty heavy. Yeah, I think the Phillies, I mean, they got a lot of star power. I think it was just kind of a weird start for them. They were so good last year. It'd be hard to imagine them going from a first place team like they were last year, division winner. You know, a lot of people picking them to win the World Series to just a last place garbage team, worst team. They really made Mattingly look really good. Mattingly's probably gonna the manager of the year, I would imagine, if this continues. Unless there's a big surprise team that makes the playoffs, like the Pirates or the Marlins or somebody like that. Because let's be real, the Phillies, a lot of people picked them to finish first place anyway. So if they finish first place, does Mattingly really deserve the manager of the year? I don't know. Jack Caglione starts it off. Dominguez, numbered card of J-Rod, numbered to 75. And here comes, let me sleeve these up and we'll use them as a cover. For that autograph. Cole Young starts it off. Shody Managa, numbered card is Jonathan Aranda. For the Tampa Bay Rays, number to 199, there's Acuna and PCA. Here's the autograph in this round. Chrome black autograph. We'll show you the autograph first, and you try to figure out who it is. I'll try to. I am guessing. I want to say Jim Palmer, but now I think it's Jeremy Pena. The more I look at that auto, I clearly see a P in there. And I think I see a J as well. White Sox Tom says Joe Ryan. Wow, Hunter Pence. Not even close. Giants will take that one. Congratulations, Hunter Pence, former All-Star. Chrome black autograph to San Francisco. Swing and a miss, says Jake. That one goes to Psalms. Congrats, Psalms, on the autograph. Hunter Pence was a wild man, by the way. Every time he played, he looked like he was like fearing for his life. His eyes were always so bugging out of his head and wild. Hunter Pence. That's a name from the past. Big time player from the end of the 2000s and early 2010s. Star level player back then. All right, now we bring back the Bowmans. I can't believe Pirates up 6-0 the third they lost this freaking game. Watching the replay right now. All right, so here comes the next spot. Let's run a couple of these off. I'm going to go ahead and throw the Boston Red Sox out there. They're a $60 spot because of Justin Gonzalez, a big prospect, number 4 prospect. I'll start him at $1. I'll be right back. Wow, I can't believe he's going for 27. That's a steal, Lost Traveler. His Chrome Auto goes for 180. Good get right there. Here's the Astros in the last round of the night. We'll knock them down to 15. Only 10 spots left, and then we'll be all sold out. The dugout's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlin spot. Looking for Ava Arquette. We'll knock $20 off. The number 5 overall prospect in terms of value. Big finds. I'll take that one. Thanks, man. Hope we have some big finds in this round. Coming up next, the Cleveland Guardians for Chase DeLauders. We'll knock them down to $19. Double hobby box round. Mas Grande is going to take that one. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Mets. They're down to $19, under $20 in a double hobby box round. LJ is going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres down to $15. Double Bowman hobby box. The dugout will take them. Good luck. Here's the Minnesota Twins. $20 off, half price. Down to $19. For Merrick Houston, their first round draft pick. Solo's going to take them. Thank you very much. We've only got 4 teams left now. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll take them down to $15. They're going live right now. LJA. We'll take that one. Thank you very much. And 3 teams left. Here's the Rays. Look for that Dan Pierce, knocking $20 off. Dan Pierce is their first round draft pick. Jeff Solis is going to have them. Only 2 teams left to do tonight. Brewers and Blue Jays, 2 nice ones. Brewers have Mizorowski, rookies, Jesus Madej, Andrew Fisher firsts. They're live down to $49, $20 off. The dugout is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next one. There's only one team left. It's the Blue Jays. I'll go half price on them. Trey Savage rookie cards, Kazuo Komodos, and the Juan Sanchez first Bowman's half price down to 37 from 75. And Nix is going to take that spot. Thanks, Nix. All right. Actually, never mind. Jeff Powell. They're still going there. My eyes are so bad I can't see when the little red numbers are counting down to 0. Sometimes I see it and I think it's over. Jeff Powell with the snipe. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, this final round is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I'll read off all the names and just pick your team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to AK's cards. Atlanta Braves, or check that. They're not in the right order. AK's cards has the Rangers. It's the Diamondbacks going to LJA. TJ Miller's got the Atlanta Braves. Drew Poland is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Lost Traveler with the Red Sox. K-Pop is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Michael. LJA with the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to Mas Grande. We got Kojaks with the Rockies. David Shee's going to have the Detroit Tigers. The Dugout Lounge. We've taken the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger is going to have the Kansas City Royals. J.D. Owens with the Angels. SE's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to Big Finds. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to the Dugout. The Minnesota Twins are going to go to Solo Fan. We got the Mets going to LJA. The Yankees are going to go to Lori. Oakland A's to Kojaks. Philadelphia Phillies are going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Lori. The San Diego Padres are going to the Dugout. By the way, I don't know if is Lori in the chat right now. If you are, Lori, I got to ask, did you go to the Monroeville show today? And if you did, how was it? I haven't heard from anybody yet that had been there. Lost Traveler was Seattle. Thinking about going either tomorrow or Sunday. I heard, usually it's pretty good, so. But sometimes I'll get a report like, oh man, everything's so overpriced. You're not going to find anything. My brother will sometimes say, I didn't buy anything because of this or that, like prices or just. But if I'm going to the Pirates game tomorrow, we'll see if I can maybe swing by. Jeff Solis with the Rays. Texas going to AK's cards. Jeff Powell with the Blue Jays. And the Dugout is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. So we are all sold out with this round. Final round of the night. It's only 12:19, which isn't that late for a Friday, I guess. But since this is our 4th consecutive live stream night streaming, I'm going to wrap things up and head to bed. I think I'm going to send my wife a text that says, please let me sleep 8 hours tonight. Because a lot of times it'll be like freaking 7:30 in the morning. She'll be like, okay, time to get up, start our day. And I'm like, just thinking, I went to bed like 3.5 hours ago. I'm not ready to get up. Or she'll like come back in the room and do like the heavy door slam to wake me up. Like, oh, did that wake you up? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a happy getter upper in the morning. Like I'm miserable waking up when that alarm goes off and I have to roll out of bed at 5 something in the morning every day. That is the grumpiest I ever am. There's Merrick Houston, Jack Caglione. Every morning, roll out of bed, get all my clothes for my work clothes. We've got a Caden Hediger right there. Get my shower, brush my teeth, go on my way, wake up all the kids. Well, not all the kids, just the ones that are in secondary. My oldest kids are the worst at getting up. Like when I take a sick day, they don't wake up for school. Like I have to set my alarm for like 6:30 to wake them up. It's really annoying, actually. The younger girls, they get themselves up. They set an alarm. I don't know why the older kids can't do that. I'm gonna have to get them trained for next year. Here comes the sky blue. It is going to be Dax Kilby, the first round pick of the Yankees last year. So off to a slow start with this box, just one numbered card and an X factor. I bet you the next stack will have at least 2 numbered cards, I hope. And then we'll have the autograph. I hope it's a big one. Here's the other stack. AK needs a good 30 minutes to wake up. I know, me too. But a lot of times I will hit my snooze button like 4 times. Like I wake up in stages. And I can't get up until I hit that snooze button like the 3rd or 4th time. I feel like the shower really helps though. Every morning I get a shower and that helps wake me up, I guess. Or as Pittsburghers say, shower. SHAWR is how Pittsburghers pronounce shower. Shower. Here comes the good stuff. This is the hot side of the box, I would imagine. Something sticking to this. It's going to be the Theo Gillen Reptilian. And we've got the autograph, as expected. Moises Chase. It's got a pretty decent autograph, I guess. Number 299 on the green grass. Moises Chase. Yeah, he's been around for a long time. Signed in 2019 as a free agent. And now I guess they're giving him a Bowman card because it looks like he's probably on the doorstep of making the big leagues finally. There's showtime. Get that one sleeved up. Any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. Even though I'm a little concerned. I looked at the box score the other day because I check and see what Ohtani's doing. He didn't start the other day. Like, where was he at? He wasn't pitching, and he wasn't in the lineup. There's another hit. Esteban Mejia, number 199. Ethan Holiday. Ava Arquette's a good one. Yeah, my wife also replaced our shower head with this new, like, super flow. It's like I'm getting a shower with a pressure washer, honestly. I love it. There's Alex Freeland, red rookie redemption. There's nothing worse than a low flow shower. There's Mike Sirota. Like when I go and travel and go on vacation and we get an Airbnb with a low flow shower, and it feels like somebody's just like pouring a little bit of water on my head with a Dixie cup, like one of those paper cups. And that's my shower experience. I hate that so bad. All about the water pressure over here. Here's this next stack. We've got Wee and Lin. It's a mini diamond. And we're going to have another mini diamond of Brent Iredale. to wrap up that box. Here's the second box. Final box of the night. AK says, I need Soderstrom to wake up. For the A's, how about the A's, a first place team? That's a surprise. Speaking of managers of the year, there's your candidate right there. They don't even have like a home. And no one expected this. Everyone thought it would probably be the Mariners winning that, or maybe the Astros or the Rangers. I don't think anybody picked the Angels. Angels are doing their thing again, sucking. One of the worst teams in the American League. It's so bad. And they play in Los Angeles with that giant market, the big payroll, and they can never even get a winning record. Okay, says we need to talk more about Ian Hicks for the Mariners. Dude's great. He's an under the radar guy for sure. Liam Hicks. What's up with Cal Raleigh out there, though? Card prices have shot up like crazy this week. His prices? Yeah, for these people that are players that people don't know about, one big week will jumpstart their market for sure. We've got Charles Davalon right there. Liam Hendricks is still around. Hey, I won my bet. I bet $5. I got $7 back from that San Antonio game. Very nice. Someone over on YouTube says, if you have questions, go to the Whatnot feed. I'll see your questions better. Yeah, I have a phone on top of a phone, so I can barely even read it. There we go, a big hit! Chase Burns. That's a big one right there. It is the Orange Rookie Parallel Autograph. Chase Burns will be a Cy Young finalist this year if he keeps pitching like he's pitching. Got a 1.87 ERA, and he's dominating. That's a massive card right there for the Cincinnati Reds. It's going out to LJA. Congrats on this one. That's a huge hit. Very, very nice. Congrats. That just popped up out of nowhere on me. Chase Burns, lights out pitcher, first round draft pick. He was a second overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. There's another Ohtani Sterling. We'll get that sleeved up. I want to say it was the 2024 draft. He was the second overall. Here's James Quinn Irons. Mazarowski rookies in there. Here's Brent Iredale, numbered to 75. There's a lot of color in this box. This is a great hobby box. Lots of color and a massive, massive auto. Eric Hartman. Also in there, and there's another stack. T-Med says, thinking ahead to jerseys and the after party buyer's choice. You still have Griffey. You know what? I ran out of Griffey's, but I got a shipment in literally yesterday, and I got them now. So today I'll try out something a little different. If you bought a spot in any of the breaks, we'll let you pick your jersey. I don't want it to be a big hassle, so if you're not in the chat, you can't pick your jerseys. You have to be there, and you got to have your pick ready. I figured try that out. Here comes the other side of the box, and then we'll get over those jerseys. I'll tell you every jersey I got available. You can pick which one you want if your name is drawn. Juan Sanchez right there. And another numbered card, team color match. June Moon, number to 150. Murakami's in there. Carlos Vera Honda on the Reptilian. CJ Kafis, red rookie. You have Brady Ebel on the X Factor. Jack Caglione, Sterling rookie is notable. There's Bryce Eldridge. And the Teruit Madonna. That's a crazy name. What kind of name is T-Ruit? Truitt, I guess. Never heard that name before. Truitt Madonna. Last card of the breaks. So that's all we have for tonight. We're going to send people that are still in the Whatnot feed over to a raid somewhere else. And if you want to check out and see if you want a jersey, you do get to choose the jersey if your name is drawn, but you got to be in the YouTube chat for you to pick. If you're not in there, then I'll just pick for you. You're welcome, Lori. There's the chat. I'll put that up. I'm going to pull a big box of jerseys in here and go through and see what I got. I'll give you the choices, and then we'll draw. All right, we'll send everybody else off to SOM Cards. Looks like they're a new breaker here. Selling baseball cards. They got one viewer. We'll help them out. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you over on YouTube for those jerseys. And we'll be back on Sunday night for more Whatnot Breaks. Good night, everybody.
Hey, thank you for the raid there. Really appreciate it. We're going 7 seconds, sudden death. Got a Jackson Holiday.
All right, so let me see what we have here. I said all pick your team rounds will be the user's choice. So you tell me what you want. Here's my list. These are the rounds. I'll just write the jersey. Now I'm going to write down kind of like a checklist of all the jerseys I have here. What I've got left. So let me go get a big giant box of jerseys. Bring it in here. And then I'll go through and see what we can. Actually, you know what? It'd be easier for me to go write down all the names and then come back rather than dragging. The box is massive, so I'll be right back. All right, so here's kind of like your checklist. You got a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, Freddie Freeman and Braves a large. Mookie Betts, Yamamoto, Yadier Molina, Aaron Judge. I believe I only have one of the Molina, one of the Judge. Yankees extra large. It's just that there's nobody on the back. It's the Yankees jersey. Ken Griffey Jr. and Clemente. I think I got one of those. I didn't see doubles of those and triples. But I like if more than one person want like a Freddie Freeman or Betts, I believe I got multiples of those. If you're here, you can tell me who you want and I'll send it to you. If you're not in the chat, then I'm just gonna randomly grab one of them and send them your way. So let me get this list of 30 teams. And we're ready to go. All right, so this is the list of teams. Round number 1. I'll call your name, and if you're in the chat, just let me know what jersey you want. This is kind of like a checklist. Let me know which one you want to go with. Randomize. Round number 1. It's going to go to the Houston Astros owner in the first round, which was Psalms. So, Psalms, which one would you like to go with? Give you 10 seconds and move on to the next one. Hopefully you can see all the names. Number 2, going to be the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox are for Travis. So, Travis, if you're in the chat, let me know which one you would like. If you'd like to choose your jersey. Otherwise, I'll just pick one. Number 3. It's going to go to the Tigers. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Lester Cozart. So, Lester, if you're in the chat, let me know which one you'd like. I'll get it for you. Number 4. It's going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona is going to be for Wrecker. So, Wrecker, if you're here, let me know which one you'd like. Next one up, number 5. Chicago White Sox. White Sox were picked up by Michael. Michael, congratulations. Let me know if you're in the chat what jersey you would like. And then the last one, number 6, St. Louis Cardinals. It's going to be for PV. Paul Vians will take that last one. And if you're in the chat, Paul, let me know which one you would like to go with. All the ones that I haven't heard from, which I think is everybody. I don't think I heard from a single person. Everyone's asleep, I guess. Jeff Powell is here, but unfortunately didn't win one there. So it looks like it's all Jab's choice. I'll just pick out random jerseys and send to everybody. And that's all we have for you tonight. Don't forget the bat name at the top. It says T Metter. Oh, yeah, I always write the bat. Thanks. Yep. T-Med taking the bat, the Trey Turner bat. All right, so thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you on YouTube tomorrow. We'll have a standard video. It'll either be a card show video, or it'll be the blaster boxes, which I might just take all those myself. And I got another idea for a video, but I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you tomorrow and see you live again on Sunday night on Whatnot. Good night, everybody.